And
Yeah.
we
I
are
forgot we have.
yeah, we have the session. Yeah. We're back with the next session of the scale not Scale of Fate. The Great War.
I fucked you
Wrong
up.
campaign. Yeah, you did. You talked about Scale of Fate, and I loved that campaign. Anywho, we are back with the next session. So previously, the lot of you were, well, most of you, except for Ra, who was sent out on his own job, were sent out to go and take care of a werewolf issue that the Osman army was having problems with, a werewolf that was attacking both civilians and mobile units alike through the forest to the north of Elron. Upon getting up there, you did find a young lycanthrope that had been injured by these people, taking him along with you, and accidentally killing him while attempting to fight the pack of lycanthropes that were working with this werewolf. Upon killing him, my chain lightning don't discriminate. That's pretty much what it was. After killing him and all of his compatriots, he proceeded to rip apart his chest and produce a large pool of blood, which seemed to remain even after you all left. None of you really touched it except for Anthony, who it didn't really affect, and you all got out of there as quickly as possible. First question I must ask, Anthony and Soap, you guys, upon getting back, did have the cure to lycanthropy. Did you get one, or did you just stick with having lycanthropy?
Pass.
You're gonna pass.
Yes.
Okay. What about you, Anthony?
So,
Huh.
you have Were-Raven.
As a note, you would become a were-raven. That is the lycanthropy you have, is were-raven.
I don't want to be a bird. I get it.
Okay. So one of you cured yourself. The other one is not going to cure himself.
What do I add to my person?
Let me look at your stats real fast.
Well, I need a shape change real quick, but yes.
Okay, let me look this up, because I had this for a minute. Now I don't have it anymore.
Wow, coming into the session non-prepared, not a really good gotcha game.
You got the session.
Tyler's gonna kill my character.
You don't exactly know what you're doing. Okay, your strength. Update your strength to be a strength of 15.
Huh?
Your strength increases because of this. Lycanthropy does increase your strength.
Like one transformed or not?
No, this is just your strength increases to 15 just in general.
Oh, okay. Alright, what else do I need to change?
You also get a +1 AC whenever you are shape changed. Those are benefits. You don't know what the cost is going to be because you did this. Because you already do have a shape change. You don't know what's going to happen to you when you do it.
I'm just going to go talk to Homie after.
Homie?
Yeah. Wolfman. The furry.
For one, fuck you. And two, are you talking about Kellic?
No, what the fuck? Kellic doesn't have lycanthropy. No.
Oh, you're talking about Wolf. You're talking about actual.
I'm talking about Samuel Wolf Graver.
Okay, that's who you're talking about. Okay, I apologize. Okay, you're gonna talk to Wolf afterwards. Okay,
I said furry because he turns into the wolf. Because normally he is what, a dude?
He is a human man.
Yeah, exactly. My point.
Attitude.
All right.
Okay.
Telling me he's not one.
Listen, I'm just convinced all this lycanthropy shit is just closet furryism and
fuck you.
Really quickly put on a fursuit.
You're just saying they don't actually transform; they just throw a fursuit on. That is horrific. That is the scariest shit I've ever heard of.
That's kind of funny.
Some Scooby-Doo-esque shit.
It's like they're kind of edgy though. They're like, I have that dog in me. Like they have one of those shirts that has like the wolf on like a cliff with lightning in the background or something.
It's the one video of the dude. I am in every means but physical a wolf.
Yeah,
I'm the king of the jungle.
Yay. Okay.
That's so good.
Let's track back. So you're talking about after the mission, you want to, or during your R&R, you want to try to talk to Wolf or something.
Yeah,
right?
during
Okay.
during R&R, I'm gonna knock on his door and be like, "Hey, I don't have that dog in me. I got a bear though."
I got something a little different. Oh wait, you had the bear one. Actually, your strength would be different as a bear. It's actually a 19. Sorry. Werebears are strong, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, werebears are very strong.
I already
Anywho.
know these downsides are going to be absolutely horrific.
Yeah. Okay. As I was saying, so a lot of
Oh, it
you
doesn't let me
gather.
set my fucking strength to 19. What kind of yeehaw bullshit is that?
I can mess with later. It's set on the.
Oh, it's my max
here.
points. I've reached
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So a lot of you gather within the briefing hall, as normally you do before all of your missions. Commander Talos standing up on the stage as he normally is, and he kind of clears his throat once you've all kind of sat down and just begins his briefing of. There's been reports of a hidden lab in the swamps of Ushtesh, where they are developing some sort of biological weapon. The details on the weapon remain unknown to us, as 6 scouts that have gone there have been reported MIA in the last zenith, trying to look for it. There's also reports of an unknown sniper roaming the area, taking down anyone they come across that they conceive as a threat. Be cautious while you're out there, and try to remain undetected as much as possible until you reach the lab. Once there, find anything within it that can be a possible asset and destroy the facility. Leave no one unchecked, and take no quarters. We don't want
What if
anyone
they have
working.
pennies?
Tal's just gonna give you an odd look for a second and then continues. We don't want anyone working on whatever weapon is there to get away and do it elsewhere. Tread carefully, team, and radio in if assistance is needed or if a quick extract is required. Crimson and Dragon Company will be stationed at the southmost part of the swamps by the mouth of the river, where the boats will be kept. If you are able to capture at least one scientist from that lab and bring them back, that could be a use to us. However, it is not required. If it is easier just to kill all of them, do it. Any questions?
Are dimes okay too?
Just kind of like rubs his hand over his face. Just like not today. This is not what we need today. Is there any other questions?
Where's Commander Wolf?
They're
not Commander Wolf.
currently out on their own mission. Off in the southern part of Gorgana.
We're just going back to like staring blankly into the void.
All right, if none of you have any more questions, best of luck to all of you, and tread carefully through the swamps. Your your transport. That's the word I was looking for. Your transport. Yeah. Your transport is waiting for you at the vehicle bay. Dismissed. And he just bolts out of there, just full speed. I gotta go. I gotta go.
See, joke's
I've
on
been
you.
holding in the piss all day, bro.
Joke's on you. He wasn't paying attention at all. It was just, I wonder how fucked I am if I transform.
I wonder what will happen to me if I decide to do the dumb.
If I
Okay.
I've no. All I know is that we're going to swamps and transport. That's it. I
So
have
you all-
no clue.
Is there any preparation? Oh, I will say
Yes.
one of you is none of you is a demolitions expert. So who wants to carry the explosives?
I will.
I will too.
Okay, you will each have 2 very large satchel charges that are made for destroying the facility.
With my strength now being buffed up to 19, am I affected by the weight system? Because my
Yes.
carrying capacity has increased.
You're still affected by the weight system.
Even though my weight carrying capacity increased by 3-fold.
Yeah.
You can just probably carry a threefold.
I just made it a standard thing. It doesn't matter how strong you are. It just kind of it's a standard. Because you guys aren't. It's so unlike normal. Unlike
Bullshit.
normal when you're traveling and you have like all of your adventuring gear on you. All you guys have is the essentials for the mission. You're
Alright,
not
fair enough.
carrying a shit ton of stuff like you would in regular times.
I'm restocking on grenades and dynamites.
So
And then I could split some of the explosives.
do you guys want to do some strategy before you head off to the vehicle bay, or what do you want to do?
Sounds to me like neutralizing a sharpshooter should probably be our highest priority.
Or what? And sharpshooter?
There's a sniper. We're gonna need 2 of them.
Oh, we'll need to.
I'm gonna conversate with anybody who will listen about how there's no bathrooms in the entire building.
Shut up! I forgot about them. This is why I'm not an architect.
Fuck, he's still here.
I will make a note. The note on the sniper that you guys were told was that there's a sniper in the area. He may not be a direct threat to you. He just attacks those he conceives as a threat. That seems to be the trend.
All right, one of you boys needs to post as
A threat?
a medic, because obviously they're not going to shoot the medic. Therefore, Bug,
Wait, have a
you've been
medic?
designated with a red flag or red cross.
I'm not sure we have a Geneva Convention. Sure.
Oh, that's true. Rules of war are not created yet. That's why we burned a village.
Oh
Oh.
no! We're playing Arma Simulator. So, any more discussion that needs to be done, or are we heading to the vehicle bay?
That should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it.
So the lot of you all head out of the building, heading to the vehicle bay. Upon arrival, you find Crimson Company standing at the most of them are sitting within a large metal crate of sorts with seating inside. Think of like the back end of like the troop helicopters or whatever, where it's like the seats all along the sides. But
Mhm.
this is just a metal crate. It's not a helicopter. It's just a crate with seats on the side and like a set of ropes on the top that can be grabbed. And you see most of Crimson sitting inside. You see Gale and Ghost currently sitting outside talking to, I want to say his name is his call sign is Brimstone. I think that's the one from Dragon Company I'm thinking of. Because for some reason I didn't open the sheet. There it is. Yeah,
We're
they're
traveling with them, right?
Yeah, they're talking. Yeah, Dragon Company is escorting you guys there to a certain point. They're going to drop you off, and then you have to go try through the swamps. And them and Crimson are sitting to the south, waiting for orders to be called in. They're essentially your backup.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna meander my way over to Ghost. But if other people got RP, you're more than welcome to go.
Anyone want to talk to any one of Crimson or Dragon Company? Because they're all here.
I'm convinced that they don't like me.
Dragon Company or Crimson?
I think it was the guys from Dragon at the fucking bar during the R&R session, right?
No. That was
That was
That was Purge Company. Yeah, Purge Companies does not like anyone, and they were giving you dirty looks. You're specifically you're thinking of Wolf and Bull were the two that were giving you dirty looks, I believe.
Yeah, what a bunch of guys.
Yeah, yeah, you'd be right.
Yeah.
They are men, yes. Anywho, no RP
I have something.
other than yours. Yeah, I mean, like anyone else.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
I have osteoporosis.
I have crippling depression. All right, you walk up to Ghost, who seems to be in the middle of talking with Gale, kind of glancing towards you as you approach, and just kind of makes a gesture to him and says, actually, what languages do you speak?
Abyssal, common, giant, knoll, thieves' cant, undercommon.
Okay. Yeah, you'd recognize he says it in Sylvan to Gale. Just says he says something to him, kind of waves his hand a little bit, and Gale kind of shrugs and turns and gets into the crate, and Ghost turns to you. Just says, what took you all so long?
We ran into a pack of lycanthropes, which brings me to my main concern.
So I will make a note. It's been several days since you did run into those lycanthropes. It hasn't. This is not the next day. This is like weeks later.
Would I have time? All right, I'm assuming I haven't been able to test out what happens. Never mind.
It would have been incubating essentially.
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. We ran into. Are you talking about now or on the mission?
He's talking about right now. He's talking about
Oh,
right now.
right now? Oh, okay. Oh, then I'm gonna rephrase. I've been kind of out of it, for a minute now.
Sorry, I would grab something. He kind of gives you a look, kind of looking you up and down, almost trying to see if he could figure something out.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to tell. It's in my head.
There's a lot of things in your head that I don't understand.
Yeah, well, the most recent addition is a voice telling me to go to the fields and that I need to go home, along with vivid, either hallucinations or close encounters with the what I'm calling death individual. Oh, and I also have lycanthropy now. So, if this mission goes south, put a bullet in my head.
He, as you go through this, his mouth like slowly drops.
Yeah, I've been having vivid hallucinations of either myself dying or what can only be assumed as the afterlife. I don't quite know. Gonna kind of test that out today on the field and figure out what's going on.
You sure you're well enough to go out?
I'm laughing hysterically.
He looks uncertain of your wellness.
Listen, a couple screws loose hasn't hurt me in the past. As far as I'm concerned, we're going to be in enemy territory, so if I damage anything, it's just going to be their place. I'm going to make sure to stick away from my team. At least a fair distance.
Right. Well, I pray to the gods that you don't kill one of them.
I don't know if God can help or is even listening at this point.
That is a dark way of looking at it, but sure. And he...
All right, well, I'm glad I got that off my shoulders. Hope everything goes well for you guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna be waiting for you guys to call us in. We're not really doing much. Keeping the LZ clear is pretty much our goal. He just kind of turns and walks into the crate.
Glad he's unfazed.
No, he's not unfazed. He's definitely contemplating everything you've said. He's just trying to keep
Yeah.
a level head about it as
Yeah,
best he
I
can.
just kind of like I lore dropped on him, and I'm like, so anyways, I'm gonna go murder people now.
Which he's not surprised by, but at the same time, you gave him a lot more to chew than normal.
Yeah, that was a lot to unpack. Yeah, we're gonna roll on back. Who do I? I'm gonna go to Raw.
So
Hey, so buddy, I know you already been itching for a while. If
I'll put you
I,
down.
for some, thank you. That's what I was gonna ask.
I
Can I dab you up?
nah. I still keep my distance, bro. I don't fucking like you.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. If yeah. All right. Cool.
We still beefing, but I will not hesitate to put you down.
I'm glad we're at least on the same page.
I will not hesitate to kill your ass.
I was just like, cool, good. That's what I was confirming.
Wanted to make sure that you would kill me if the time came.
No questions asked.
100%.
Yeah, it's just gonna be. It's gonna be headshot.
Homie didn't even have to ask the question, bro. I already had my finger on the trigger. I was waiting. I thought he was gonna say, "Do it right then."
Yeah. I will also make a note for Soap. You are immune to non-silvered weapons when you are transformed. That is another note I forgot to give you.
I'm assuming that once I transform, you're gonna give me the rest of the notes.
Oh
Or are you
yeah,
gonna send it to me privately.
No. You'll get the notes. You'll find out what this is. what's going to happen. Okay.
I'm gonna turn in a room where I'm by myself.
Well, since I know he's a Lycan, he's like,
No, you weren't there for that mission.
I mean,
Actually, would you?
A rundown. I'm on the team.
Oh yeah,
Would have someone told him? Well, I guess you have to report that though, and you know you'd have to report that.
But I don't report to him.
No,
I
but you
am the
would've-
higher up.
You would have reported it to Tallow, who probably would have informed your squad. Of just like, hey, keep an eye on him. And if he does,
if something goes wrong, put him down.
Yeah.
Well, as part of the preparations, I was going to ask earlier, would I be able to grab one of the stims for lycanthropy?
The cures?
Yes.
You could take a cure and have it, yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to at least stash that with the other drugs that I have also stashed on the body.
The only reason why I'm asking if I would know, right? Would I have like a silver bullet? Because I know I'm not dumb. Like, wear anything, you need silver to kill, right?
I would have probably kept mine as well. Because I have my pistol. Worst case, I'm turning the barrel on myself if this injection doesn't work.
You do still have the silver rounds from before. I don't remember how many guys you guys didn't use actually that many. You guys,
well, I didn't. I wasn't there. I didn't get it.
I would give him. I used one, so I have 24. I'd give him 12.
Yeah, you guys.
You'd have 12 silver bullets.
I think Quill used all of his. That was it. Like Quill was the only one who used them consistently.
Quill was tearing through some people. I have the cloth, and I returned that. I did return that.
You did give that back to Tallow because you had to. Okay.
Yeah. I could remove that from my inventory.
Yeah. So all of you have
magic rag.
You have some means of fighting your squad leader if he does decide to lose his mind.
Corky.
Yeah, all of you get into the crate.
Just wait until I take Feral.
Upon all of you getting inside, which includes all of Dragon Company with the exception of Brimstone and who's the other one? Brimstone and Acrid. They're the two that stay outside. And before closing the doors of the crate, Brimstone just says, recommend holding on for this. I don't know how much turbulence we're going to end up having during this flight.
Turbulent.
So I'd suggest keeping fasten your seatbelts fastened at all times. And he closes the doors and you hear it lock. There are little windows in here so you can see out of the crate. And upon this happening, you can see from like the light coming through the windows him transform into his adult or his elder dragon form, and immediately like takes flight, grabbing the crate, and all of you at once feel this heavy lurk on the crate as it's lifted off the ground. And you can see from out the window, it's him and Acrid have both transformed into their elder dragon forms and are carrying this crate in the air. So you guys are taken. The flight takes a few hours. Do you have any RP you want to do during this flight, or are you guys just chilling, trying to keep your heads on straight because of?
I'll clean my weapon.
You clean your weapon. All right. Quill, the entire time his seat is not fastened. He is instead turned around in his seat and is staring out the window and just taking in the view.
I'm gonna do the same.
Quill is like a little child when it comes to this. He's all excited about being in the air.
He's like, "Ooh, war! Oh, we're gonna go airdrop in, murder people."
But you guys are taken. You guys come up on the site of the swamps of Ushtesh. Seeing them off to your east as you're flying up, and you end up stopping near. The location you stop is on the edge of the island, or not the edge of the island, the edge of the Ushtesh, where you can see the island that contains Pride Watch and Scathol, the city of Scathol, resting on it. Landing on the edge of the jungle, there's a pause. The doors are opened, and you can. Brimstone opens the doors back in his dragonborn form, and just says, "Zephyr Company, you're up. Time to get off." He gestures for all of you to get out of the box. I assume you all do.
Yeah. And grab all my stuff. Get out.
Oh, I'm yelling so damn much. Y'all get out of the box. Doors close. You watch as Brimstone immediately transforms back, grabs the other chain as Acrid's holding the other one, and in his, the deep draconic voice just kind of says, remember, if you need assistance, radio in, and then they just take flight and start heading south. And you guys are to your own devices in the jungles. Or not jungles, the swamps.
Welcome to the jungle.
Is it very like how do I describe this? I'm gonna assume because we are in a swamp, it's very marshy, like it's very muddy.
Think of the Everglades, but then take the fantasy version of it where it's possibly more dangerous.
Okay, so like could I continuously fly?
Sure.
And I coat
so I'm
myself.
not like stepping in mud. Because I'm not that
Yeah.
tall.
Yeah, you can do that.
Can I coat myself in mud?
Yeah. Quill is also
you
very
shocked?
short. No, I'm not. This is expected.
I could put with my strength. Can I put Quill on my shoulders and be fine?
You could carry Quill on your shoulders, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put him on my shoulders.
I'm just
Carrying him
polymorph and polymorph into a crocodiliad.
And we stand on their shoulders. Hell yeah, bro.
He turned into a giant
We turn
crocodile.
into like a tiki tower. Whatever it is.
A totem.
Totem pole. There we go. Got the right thing.
A tiki tower.
Tiki tower.
Tiki tower.
Tiki tower.
Okay.
My mama says I'm
who-
smart.
Who would like to take point in trying to find this lab?
I
mean,
I can help.
I
Since-
can polymorph.
would I be able to
so
fly
I
over?
will-
Could I fly over the trees?
Sure, you can fly up. I will make a note. You will be in the open air.
Mm.
Just giving you that warning now.
He's gonna shoot you in the head. There's secretly 10 SAM's missile systems planted all around the base.
Unidentified flying object, and I just get shot down.
You guys
Have you
just
ever
hear-
heard the audio of the F-16 dodging the SAM's rockets? It's gonna be that.
You just hear just shoo, 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 shoo.
All right.
No, I wanna. So I would like to fly, like kind of
you're-
from like tree to tree, but still stay high enough, like not above the trees, but enough to see over the trees. If that makes sense.
As
Yeah.
soon as you
Like
get above the tree line,
occasionally
yeah.
going
just-
up and then back in.
You
like,
are keeping
just to
level
look
with the
around.
canopy is essentially what you're saying.
Yeah, so I can still look around, like go up in some points just to look, see if I see anything above the trees, because I'm gonna assume the entire lab isn't buried in the trees.
above the tree line. It's just
You can do that. That is allowed, yes. Who would like to roll a survival check to try to figure out where the fuck you guys are going?
I will.
Okay. Roll survival.
Yay! I don't want to roll D&D Beyond. I'm rolling this shit. I think I would have been better off with D&D Beyond. Actually, that's not bad. Wait, 13, 5, 6, 19.
Okay.
Turn right. Turn
Yeah.
right.
You have a decent idea of where to go. Your survival instincts kind of kicking in, kind of giving you an idea of which path to take in particular. The lot of you, following along, moving through the swamps, the smell of the bogs and other things kind of overtaking your senses as you go through. The heat here, some of you would be getting to you a little bit, starting to sweat heavily as where you guys are. It's a fairly modest temperature. Even here in the beginning of spring, it is very, very hot and humid. Moving along down the path, though. Do I want to do this my way, or do I want to do this the other way? Roll perception checks. Why not?
Woo! I don't see jack or shit.
Who's Jack, and why is he out here?
Why is he shitting?
Yeah, that's a better question, actually.
Why is he shitting?
I rolled a 20.
I'm rolling now. I have a 23. Yep. All right.
First roll of the day was a 1. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign.
Anthony and Ryorth.
17.
Hit a stroke
17.
there, buddy. You okay?
I did have a stroke.
Come again.
Roll perception.
Roll what?
Perception.
Perception check.
Use your eye holes to see things with your eye holes.
13. I can't see much stuff. I'm a
Okay,
crocodile
so
down in the mucky water.
everyone that rolled above a 20 would spot, just as it triggers, a very large trap involving
Did
two
we
tree
tell the others?
They have to roll dex saves. So everyone that failed
Oh.
this, roll a dex saving throw for me now. So anyone that rolled under 20, which includes Quill.
10.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Did he roll below?
No, I rolled for Quill. Wrath, you rolled low as well. Roll a dex saving throw using the crocodile stat block.
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
You actually pass it. Okay, so Anthony and Quill both caught off guard. Quill kind of catches his foot on a root as these two very large tree trunks come swinging together with the two of you between them. I'm gonna roll this. In here, I think. Can I? How do I roll in this program? Let's see here. Do you remember? Does anyone know how to roll dice in this program?
Are you talking about on the map?
On
The
Oh,
foundry.
I didn't.
Foundry.
I haven't
Yeah.
even joined Foundry. Holy shit.
I'm trying to remember how to do it.
You have to type it out. You got to do like /r
Yeah.
space like 1d6 space or
Okay,
plus.
that's what it is.
Yeah, you have to type it out. It's all you gotta do command.
There you go. Anthony and Quill take 78 damage as these two tree
Holy
trunks
sh-
slam into you, and you are
They
crushed in
dead.
between them.
They are
That's
dead.
that's crazy.
The power of things that live in this jungle.
That's
76. They're dead. They're dead.
No, they're both alive. They're not happy about it, but they're both alive.
bro, you're smoking absolute sequoia banshee bub.
Wait, no. How is the little bird taking damage? He's on the wolf's. He's on
Yeah, he's on my back. I was carrying him. Oh my god, I was carrying him. He's good.
Yeah,
Dude,
okay,
I saved his ass.
Yeah. That's. I forgot that he's on your shoulders.
I was about to say. I was like, hold up, wait a minute.
You got good eyes. I'm
because
glad
you
you're paying
because you
attention.
spotted the trap, you wouldn't have stepped into it. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just the bug that got crushed. That's somewhat fitting.
We got squished.
Okay, so Anthony, do you have a response to being smooshed?
Thanks for the warning, guys.
I mean, you just kept walking. Like I'm literally flying
Entire
here.
group-
Like I'm gonna be
entire
real. Like
group stops. The he just keeps walking.
All right. You guys push on through this jungle or this womp, if you would like.
Right, this womp.
The womp,
Womp.
yes.
This womp womp. Ugh.
But you, as you're moving along, you do find a path, kind of an area where it seems there's a lot of traffic through here, whether it's wildlife or something. But there is a path that seems to lead southwest-ish or southeast from your position at the moment. You guys have traveled fairly deep into the swamp. You can, so based on your survival roll, can insinuate that you need to head in the direction of the south eastern part of it instead of heading north. Your intuition only tells you this because north heads towards Everglade, and you know you're not supposed to go to Everglade. You're going somewhere deeper in the swamp.
Alright,
So-
just leave. Yeah.
Yep. So
I'll
you
leave
keep
the
going.
group.
Stop me at any time if you guys have RP you want to do. I'm just gonna keep noting that. You guys continue on through the path though, moving along. Roll me another perception check as you guys keep moving along.
oh, that's a nat 20.
That boy vigilant.
I also see things.
You do?
I mean, I
there's
rolled a
that.
19, so
That's pretty good.
pretty high.
Oh,
pretty high.
I got a 29.
Okay.
Nat 1.
No,
Anthony
you
is still
didn't.
suffering from the whole event from before. Wrath, what'd you roll?
What's the check again?
Perception again. Doing an eye hole check.
Eye hole.
I do in fact have eyes there. I can
Are
confirm.
you
I'll be a
stealing
9.
my eye holes?
Shut up, Rick and Morty
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah, only a 9.
You got a what?
I just want to see what happens. That's cool. I like that dice.
What did you get, Wrath? Sorry.
9.
A 9? Okay. So you guys continue along this path, moving along. You can see those that rolled fairly high, above a 20. You guys can see there are footprints on this path. Specifically that of a more draconic or lizard-like origin. They seem fairly small, so Kobold is kind of the path you're kind of leaning towards with what these footprints probably belong to. And there's a fair number of them. As you kind of move along as well, you do start to notice, and all of you would kind of notice this. Well, except for Anthony. No, who rolled the nat one? Anthony? Yeah.
Anthony.
Anthony would be the only one who would notice. There are a few severed heads of various creatures and humanoid entities that are kind of strode up on like handmade spears along the path here and there. And Anthony, Blackstone, Quill, and Wrath all need to roll another dexterity saving throw.
Woo!
Actually, Quill doesn't because
win.
he's on the shoulders of Ghost, who would have spotted this. Once again,
Oh,
last
but-
second, noticed another trap.
I got an 18.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Okay.
But I polymorphs because in my normal state I have a -1 on dex.
16.
By Crocstone.
Okay. Anthony and Blackstone passed. Wrath did not. Wrath, you will take. That's not right.
I'm sorry,
It's
one more
ours.
time.
I'm trying to type in the thing, and it's you take 48 points of damage, Wrath, as the ground below you breaks, and you fall into a pitfall, where there are several sharpened sticks at the bottom that you land on,
Oh,
and
my
you are
God.
pierced through arms, legs, a couple in your. You have just these long splinters sticking out of you as you hit the bottom of this hard, taking the 48 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so I would exit my polymorphs.
You are also 10 feet under the ground, like into this hole. So like you're probably gonna need help getting out.
Ow.
Ow. It's a worthy response. Who wants to help her out of the hole?
I'll reach down. I got that rope from the last mission, actually. I'll just toss it down to her, because unless I can just reach down and grab her.
You could try to help her out, like just reaching down and trying to pull her up.
Okay, so it's like a short hole. Yeah, I'll just reach
Yeah.
down.
Roll athletics for me.
Yeet. You see that, right?
I can see it. What is it?
Is a natural 20.
All right, with ease. Yeah, you pull her out. Her very splintered body, getting a bit of blood on your hand, making it a little tricky, but you do manage to keep your grip, even though she is covered in her own blood.
Excellent. I give her my superior healing potion that I still have.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I want to give. I restocked. I'm giving one to Anthony.
How much does a superior potion feel?
8d8
You take
plus
it
8.
all. Yeah, and you take the maximum since you.
Yeah, because you'll take a full.
Actually
So
take it.
taking a full action gives you just the full amount of health that you can get from it. If you use it as a bonus action, then you roll for it.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
not using the
So
bonus.
it's 8
So you
times
said
8
it-
plus 8. So
you
it's
just
72
say it-
health.
You say it's
Yeah,
I'm like
Anthony, you
88.
also get 72 health back.
Yippee.
Yippee!
So both of
People
them get
need-
72.
Yeah, that brings me down to 4 superior potions.
Okay,
Shiver me timbers.
you're all feeling much better after that. Maybe not the fact that you
So-
like fell in traps and stuff.
I roll. I got 21.
Say that again. You kind of broke up.
I said I got 21 back because I rolled a 21 with the 8 and D8.
Oh no, you'd get the max healing back because you take a full action to do it.
Oh,
You
okay.
get 72
Yeah.
hit
The
points.
rule, the house rule we go by, because most of the time people just drink them as a bonus action. If you use a full action to do it, you get the full points for that healing potion.
Thanks. I just imagine like the splinters just kind of like almost like just fall out.
Yeah, essentially that's you still have like the marks, like there are still like the gashes
Wolverine.
and stuff, but like you're not like it doesn't completely heal you, but it's like you're not bleeding. You're the damage is minimal
Daisy? Hi, Daisy. Oh my God, is that the little child? Come here.
now. I'm not little.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the child.
Fucking A, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Hurt
That's
my
what you get for telling
feelings.
me you're gonna kill my character.
All right, now it has to come into fruition.
No,
Wait, no.
no,
Um,
no, I take it back.
Okay. After this
Daisy,
pitfall
don't eat the
situation,
D4.
the moment of trying to recover hit points from what has happened, you all continue on, moving down the path. What is the marching order for you all as you are going down this path?
Should I take the lead with Quill?
I would like to know the marching order because I need it for what I'm about to do.
Oh, we're about to get fucked. All right, I'm taking the lead with Quill.
Seeing as I'm the most valuable one of the party.
Shut the fuck up.
Now I'll probably be floating around in the middle area.
Okay.
Well, you have any objections to being in the front? Asking you.
Quill shakes his head. He's just on
Alright.
your shoulders. He's just happy to be there. He's watched terrible things happen to his friends, but nothing's happened to him so far.
Like, this is a good spot.
Wrath, where do you want to be in the marching order?
Middle.
Middle. Okay. And Anthony, are you good with taking the back?
Yeah.
Okay. And then our boy
Easy.
Raw is flying around elsewhere.
Ye-
Let me do this real fast. And then
Easy.
I do this. Should drag you all
He's just
into
licking
here.
my
There we go.
desk.
Oh,
Stop licking my desk.
It did not do the thing I wanted it to
It
do.
did. I got loading
did.
random jungle path.
Yep, that's
Oh,
it.
whoopee. Don't chew my cable, you little fucking goblin.
Let me know when you
Chew-
guys can see
chew
it.
the last one. I'm at 98%. Yeah, why are you looking at me like that? Now you're looking
There
at
it goes.
Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Little
Oh my god, here
child.
I am.
Woo is me.
Woo. Oh, we got two paths.
As you all are moving forward, what is everyone's passive perception? That's something I would like to know.
Hi, 20.
Hi, it's me, Mr. 20.
Hi,
13.
it's
10.
me again.
13, okay, 10,
15.
15. Okay. Ghost, not Ghost, Soap, you and Ghost are very similar, and it
We're both furries. Roar.
You can smell blood. It is fresh, and you also hear a muttering coming from the rock over here.
I'm gonna put my hand up
What does my
and
passive
come to a
third-
full stop.
What does
What
my
did-
passive investigation tell me?
You are in a swamp.
I'm putting my hand up, coming to a full stop, and I'm pointing at the rock, and I'm kind of whispering to Quill and seeing if he could scope in on it. Give me some better eyes. Dude, my bed is just covered in dog hair now.
Scoot into the bush.
Oh, also, I'm gonna go over to the side. And I'm just gonna whisper to everyone and be like, "Hey, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty." No, I'm saying I think there's an ambush coming up.
Okay.
I don't know if my mic actually picked up the whole
You
extended
did.
warranty bit.
I heard
okay.
it. I heard it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I forgot to start playing the sound effects of the jungle. Or the swamp. Here we go. Good
Welcome
ambiance.
to the jungle.
That's copyright. We can't sing that song. Quill is going to jump off your shoulders, and I'm going to roll a stealth check for Quill.
I'll roll one as
Um,
well.
Quill got a
La, la, la.
very high stealth check. You see him dart over here, go behind this rock,
Yeah.
and for you guys, he disappears. He's out of sight. He disappears into the
Oh.
trees.
Gonna roll as well. shit. 17 plus 13. That is 30.
Okay. Does anyone else want to roll stealth? Or are you guys just gonna stand still?
I mean, I'm flying, so I don't think I can really roll stealth while flying, can I?
You can. You're an
fly.
owlin. You don't make noise while flying.
Oh,
Woo,
okay.
6.
I
So do I-
turned myself invisible, but
So I still roll anyway, even though I'm
Yeah.
silent when I'm flying.
Yeah, you still
Well,
roll.
It was a 20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You are extremely quiet. Why did that not loop? You're supposed to loop, man. There we go. Okay. So, what about Blackstone, Wrath, and Antony?
24.
Wrath got a 6.
24. Wrath is not very quiet. Antony is very quiet. Blackstone, what about you?
I got
See,
a
the-
natural 1.
You
The croc had a +2 to that. but
the
I
two
lucked
the
that.
two magic casters that aren't the healer are just trudging through this swamp, just like through the mud and shit.
Whistling, singing a
Yeah,
tune.
whistling and
Yeah,
shit.
I had a plan, and that's why I was a crocodile, but I lost the form when I found the truck.
Yeah. Okay. Ow. What do you guys want? What do you want to do? How are you guys gonna go about this? Soap is like in the dirt, blending in like some Ghost Recon Breakpoint shit.
I'm just like, I'm at this point doing the breaststroke through the swamp.
Yes.
I am one with the mud. I am a mud puppy. Oh my god, I'm a
Whoa.
mud puppy. Call me
When did you
Mudkip, bro.
learn Earthwalk? No,
All right.
It's my
No, I got
natural
it.
state. Do I see anything when I come around? I just
One
kind of
second.
snuck.
Before you move anymore, is anyone else moving at all? Or are you guys just gonna wait for him
Hell
to
no,
come back?
I'm gonna sit right fucking here.
Okay. Getting around that corner, you would notice there is a green dragonborn in a scientist outfit, crouched in the bushes, bleeding profusely a bit through his through a wound in his shoulder that he's trying to wrap. He's muttering under his breath and whimpering a bit, and seems to be looking around, very paranoid of something.
I'm gonna sit on the rock, and I'm gonna use him as bait.
Okay.
Blending in with the moss and dirt and all of that on the. It's just like I'm like sliding my body up onto this rock, army crawling.
Okay. You are there. You do see Quill kind of peek his head out right over here, opposite of this dragonborn. Still out of sight fairly, but he's sitting there and just kind of, he makes eye contact with you, and you with him.
I'm kind of like, I'll bring up my finger, quiet, point down, and then 2 fingers to the eyes to gesture to look around. Because obviously something hurt him, right?
Yeah.
We could
Do
go
you-
finish him off, but
Do you want to roll a medicine to see if you can identify what hurt him?
oh, I can. Rolled on here. That made a loud noise. That is a 9.
He's bleeding. That's
wow.
all you got.
Can I roll an investigation instead to determine if this was caused by a creature?
Sure.
I roll with undead or advantage.
Why?
Blood Hunter. Is it not?
It's only Fey, Fiend, or whatever, and I'm going to
Well,
tell you
the
it's
first
none
roll
of-
was a 7, so that was a 12.
Yeah, you just know
Go
he's
with
bleeding.
that.
That's all you got.
Alright.
Is he's bleeding? Like, you can't tell anything beyond that.
He's bleeding. Medically wise, he's still bleeding. The dirt is made of dirt.
I will say, with your ability to hear, You would hear him muttering about because the words are kind of scattered about. He seems to be switching between Draconic and Common and another language, just kind of jumping around. You get the idea that he is hiding from somebody and is complaining about a hit that came out of nowhere.
I have a question.
Yes.
So we have the stealth takedown mechanic, right?
Yes.
Would I be able to initiate a stealth takedown, but instead of killing him, just simply covering his mouth and restraining him? So doing the first and the second
simple,
check.
Yeah, that is a simple grapple and restrain. You can just do the first check of the stealth and then the athletic. It would be you just jump to the athletics one.
Okay. All right. That was a 10 plus. Oh yeah. Plus 8. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's a 9 either way. Yeah,
10,
I got 18.
10 plus 8.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, he does not hear you approach.
Okay. Am I able to whisper in his ear?
You can roll the athletics thing against him to try to grab him.
Oh, that was the athletic. Oh,
You're supposed to do stealth. Well, the stealth to stealth first because you're sneaking up onto him.
well, all right. I'll just continue using the 10 then. It would be a 23 if that was stealth.
Yeah, it's you still pass. So do the athletics against athletics.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
I got a 15 plus 8, so.
Yeah, you grab him and he lets out a gasp and like tenses up, and then immediately winces because as like his shoulder like through the wound, like through the wrapping he has on it, it like spurts out a little bit of blood because of him straining.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of like freezes up, kind of both hands up in front of him to show that he doesn't have anything.
All right, listen. Don't make much noise. We don't want to make a scene here. What injured you? And I'll slightly remove my hand from his mouth.
He pauses for a moment and just kind of like very frozen in place and just goes, a hunter of sorts.
Was it a bullet?
He slightly nods as much as he can with you holding his face.
Are you from... judging by your apparel, you're from the research center, correct? Point in the direction that the lab is in.
He very slowly points one of his hands. He points down the path, kind of, down the path you're already taking, the right side
This way?
path. Yeah, just kind of points down it.
Okay.
Just not the left side, the right side.
Okay,
Right side path. Yeah. He points that way.
Goes few hundred yards or more, or is it pretty close?
2 or 3 miles.
Okay. Now here's what we're gonna do. All right. I'm gonna let you go, and you're gonna run over to the left. Got it?
He kind of nods a little bit, and he's visibly shaking now by this point.
Before we do that, though, I'm gonna need your key card or any access card and keys to the facility. You understand?
He gives another nod, and he like points at his pocket.
All right. I'm gonna grab it with
Yeah,
the free hand.
It is not what you were expecting, like a key card or like a key or something. It is a odd kind of palm size, like round, like disc shaped stone that has no marking. It's entirely smooth, no markings, nothing on it.
All right. Once I pocket that, I'm gonna look over to Quill. Is Quill still watching me?
Yeah, Quill is sitting there.
Is there like ASL in this world or something?
I mean, I would
Uh,
say basic military hand signals.
Yeah.
As much as I can hand signal, basically just say, watch for sniper, pointing to the guy and go using him as bait. And then I'm gonna re-stealth and let the guy run to the left.
Okay.
I think you know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. You let go
Okay.
of the guy. He
I'm
pauses.
gonna
He takes
re-stealth.
a step for a moment. He kind of looks around. And he takes a step out. And there is a bang somewhere to the east. And he immediately drops dead.
So,
Bullet
shot from
straight
over
between
here?
his eyes. Yeah, somewhere in that direction. Because you guys are
Okay.
technically you guys came from the north-ish, so
He was watching the entire time. Oh my god, who'd have thought?
Yeah, I got a 25. For stealth.
okay.
I'm standing out in the open like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, all of you heard just like a boom. It sounds distant though. Like what ended up happening, Soap, is you saw the hit and then heard the bang.
Mm-hmm.
I just
So
rolled a
wherever
nat 20.
wherever this
I-
dude was, he's at a distance.
I don't have the intelligence enough to calculate velocity and distance.
Well,
No.
if it was very distinct, the time between bang or smack bang, it was a minimum of 500 to 600 meters.
It was like it hit.
I feel like
The
this would be
dude's-
standard military training, but
Yeah, the dude hit, like the dude got hit, his head whipped back, and then there was the bang, and then he dropped dead.
yeah. So
But
yeah,
can we count seconds?
It's not
wa-
fucking lightning.
It was
It's-
like half a second, like the moment the dude's head whipped back. the
so he's
bang
under
dropped.
500 yards.
So he's within 500.
Yeah, he's sub 500.
You can roll a
Possible.
perception check if you'd like to try to spot whoever shot.
Correct.
'cause-
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
I got a 28.
28, that's pretty damn good. All right.
Since I'm flying, do
I-
I get advantage?
Got an 18.
No,
But I have like a better vantage point or no?
your DC is slightly lower, but it's regular.
I got 18.
18, okay.
I don't think I saw this guy.
I got a
Look him
7.
up, Daddy.
You got 7.
I was waiting for him, but yeah.
Anyone else
You're
rolling
wrong.
perception? Yeah, perception to try
I'll-
to spot the sniper.
I'll be regrouping with them as well.
2.
You don't notice. You just heard the banger, like, oh shit. Okay.
Okay, I just got I just got to roll like a nat 20 on stealth.
Blackstone.
My guys.
You would spot a figure, at roughly the distance, 500 meters out, or whatever the distance was for that. Kind of quickly throw a rifle over their back and just bolt in the direction towards the southeast. And within a few moments, you kind of lose sight of them, but you do see them pop up. They make eye contact with you because you see their eyes for just a moment, and then you just see them turn and run, just turn tail and run for it.
I am trying to find a spell.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Do I see him at all?
No.
With the 18 or no?
No,
Okay.
So what's stopping me? Right? Damn, that's stopping me. Fuck.
range.
Range.
Yeah. I'll
Does
say
he have time
the,
to point him out to me?
I would assume,
Um,
yeah.
by the time he
I mean,
would
I
be
have a
able
sniper.
to, by the time he'd be able to tell you and point, the individual would have lost sight of the individual again.
Okay.
All you notice too, the dude is dressed. He had a hood up. He is dressed in a makeshift. Well, I guess all ghillie suits are makeshift, but essentially a ghillie suit hoodie or hood. Whoever he was is like also caked in mud all over their clothing and stuff, and is like just disappeared into the woods or into the swamp again.
Second, let me double check something.
Wait a minute.
Pretty sure.
I find familiar.
Okay. You use the spell slot to cast Find Familiar.
I do indeed. And now it is what do I want it to be? A quipper. I want it to be a quipper.
Is that one of the ones available through Find Familiar?
Yes, it is a fish. Quipper is a fish.
I don't know how that's going to be useful to you.
Get 'em, boy.
Just kind of
Corp,
flops on the
corp.
ground miserably. Yeah, corp. Corp. God, you're useless.
I really need to evolve you one day. As I sit there, hand on hip, pinching bridge of nose.
Okay, so you're using Find
No,
Familiar.
I'm
I assume a
gonna
bird.
Pop a weasel. Pop a weasel.
A weasel. Okay.
It was either gonna be a cat or a weasel, and weasels are arguably more cute. So
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can see your argument.
and
Journey had
I
a
can
weasel.
only tell it one word, so I'm just gonna tell it find, and and point in the direction of the guy.
All right. Yeah, you send this weasel off. You can see it like scuttling through the mud and the terrain. Like it's not going super fast, but it's
No,
going.
It's not one word. I can just tell it a command. Yeah, go find that guy that shot a gun.
Yeah, no, and it's going. It's just it's off. He's on an adventure now. All right. So a lot of you are continuing down the path.
Find that man.
Am I able to go to where they were and try and track them?
Sure.
I'm
like
assuming I am told where they were for me to be able to go
Yeah,
over
you were
there.
told the distance and where they were sitting before.
Okay. So, like, I do go over there. And then would it be a survival check to track?
Are you gonna land on the ground and like check tracks and stuff, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Roll me,
I don't know.
roll me a perception check to spot where the exact spot they were first.
Never mind. That's a 1.
It's a 1. You can just land in a spot and like, this is mainly just trying to figure out the best landing spot to try to track them.
Okay.
You would land in a spot, and upon landing, you hear a click and something snap, and right at your feet there is a plume of smoke that shoots up, and you can't see anything. The rest of you, where the distance where this dude was, about a 20-foot radius of smoke has appeared. So he dropped a smoke grenade and just had it ready.
Most sense. Could I? This is just me. I am a bird. So the smoke grenade is profusely pumping out smoke, or is it did it like a ring and it's just like kind of?
It is like still pushing it out essentially.
Okay, but like if I were to like flap my wings to fucking blow that shit away, could I?
I'm gonna make you roll athletics. It's gonna take you at least a minute. It won't be a single action.
I mean, okay. Never mind, that's an 8. Dude,
You get tired.
these rolls are
you start doing
vicious,
it,
bro.
You start doing it, and then you're just like, oh shit, the heat's getting to me. Oh, it's hot out here. Oh shit. Like panting for a minute. It's hard to breathe in the smoke too because it's irritating your lungs right now too. It's just like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of just stop and walk out of the smoke and kind of just head back towards everyone. Kind of like fly
Okay.
up.
Okay, you make your way back. The rest of you see him leave the smoke, come back.
Oh shit, dude! I've had the Rite of Storm and the Rite of Frost, not fire. I'm stupid.
Wrath is going to use Mage Hand to pick up the smoke grenade and meet it.
It's really far away. It's 500 meters from you.
Would I have been
Oh.
able to check the scientist body?
Yeah, you can check his body.
Do you have anything else on him?
Upon looking at his body, you would find a badge of sorts within his pocket. His name, which I need to pull up the list that I had. His name, because I actually prepared a name this time. Look at me, I'm learning. And I know you guys are gonna
ask.
you guys are gonna do dumb shit like this. His name, specifically, his name was Acrid Viper
Daisy.
Tongue, is the name of this
Acrid
dragonborn.
Viper Tongue.
You can see that he was a temporary researcher for what they are calling the Everglades Swamp Research Facility. You also find on him a couple of weird trinkets, kind of like things made out of like pieces of wood and stuff, like poorly crafted trinkets. You're not entirely sure why he has these on him. But he has about 3 or 4 of these like little. They almost 2 of them look like they're supposed to be some sort of figurine, and they don't look completed. And then one looks like it almost looks like a serpent's head, but you're not quite sure. But they're all like carved out of wood, with your guess probably with claws, because it's not like very fine cuts. It seems to be rigid. There's some spots that are uneven. It's just kind of whatever could be pulled off or cut away with a claw.
Interesting. Okay.
Damn, this ambiance is really setting the mood.
It is. It's spooky. Daisy, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm been distracted because Genzi passed out and goblins running around. Come here.
That sounds about right.
Get up here.
Anyone else having anything they want to do before you guys move on?
They know we're here now, so what was the point? What was the point of being stealthy?
You guys haven't been attacked.
Yeah. I
That's
don't think
my
they're
least.
after us.
Yeah, because they shot the research worker, not us. So what if they're on our side and we don't know it?
Possibilities.
I mean, what if it's just a guy from another team and he's just being an asshole and killing?
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
not funny.
If he saw the researcher as a threat, not
Daisy,
the
come here.
armed militia.
The soldiers with firearms.
Yeah, and then he saw the scientist as a threat. I don't think he's a bad guy.
I think it's possible he's just pulling me.
Like he might be a bad guy, but he's not bad.
Really a bad guy. All right. I guess, is there any more RP for this? Or are you guys gonna move on? Quill's just kind of sitting there, just like, kind of nodding to these comments, like, yeah, I agree with that. You know, I can get down with that logic. Take your silence as you will continue, but I could be wrong.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes. We
Okay.
ain't got nothing better to do, so just moving on.
All right, you guys keep moving on. You know, pushing forward, getting through these, through this jungle. Another perception check for me, boys, as you guys continue moving on.
Perception. Always got my shit rolls out. 19. Like, dude. All right, cool. Well, I rolled a 19, but that was a 22.
Oh, okay. Wrath was
Sorry.
what?
14.
Damn.
14?
18.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll for Quill because he's not on your shoulders anymore. He's actually walking by your side. Okay, Blackstone.
Yeet.
Perception.
You're not gonna believe me.
Natural 20.
I'm just gonna bring it up to the camera here for you.
I think your dice need to go to jail, bro. I'm not gonna lie. that dice is consistent. That dice
I'm
is
sorry,
consistent.
It's I'm sorry, but I
It's-
can't. It's
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 actu-
passed it off on this one too. This one does it sometimes too. Where
It's
just
actually kind of
consistent.
ridiculous how well it rolls. I'm not gonna lie. Raw. Actually, yeah, raw. Yeah. I need Raw's roll. Wait, no, I got Raw's roll. 22. Anthony, you're the one I'm missing. Anthony.
13.
13. Okay, so you guys keep moving on through the path, kind of making your way through. Raw and Blackstone. Raw, you're not walking. You're just flying above everyone else. So you didn't really have to dodge anything. Blackstone, you stop yourself from stepping onto what you notice to be a small snare trap. Everyone else, roll me a dex saving throw.
No. the 6 perfectly positioned fucking
21.
snare
Wow.
traps.
12.
Is that 12 from Wrath?
Yeah.
Okay. Soap, you said what?
21.
21. Okay.
14.
Anthony? Okay, and I roll for Quill. Quill also fails. Okay. Quill, Wrath, and Anthony all are caught by snares and dragged up into trees. Roll me a con save throw now. Those that have been dragged into the trees.
Daisy, come here.
Go passes.
18.
Okay, that's a pass. Anthony?
No,
No? What do you mean by that?
I got an 8.
Got an 8. Anthony. Takes 7 points of slashing damage, and your speed has been reduced by 10 feet for the rest of the operation as you have torn your leg. One of your legs. I'll make it 5. You have many legs. We'll make it 5 feet. Your speed has been reduced by 5 feet for the rest of the op. But yeah, 3 of your friends are hanging in the trees. Quill is, you can see if it was a cartoon, he'd have birds spinning around his head right now. He looks disoriented.
And I cut him down.
You can cut your members down, yes. You cut down
Cut him down.
each party member. You would notice that Anthony is his leg is a bit torn up. Anthony, I will say, if you want to get rid of that effect, if you have lesser restoration or something of the sorts, that does work.
Come here, Daisy. Or would a potion work?
Potion would not, because that would be healing. This is a
Daisy.
condition essentially. Was Wrath about to
I
say
have
that she
lesser
has?
restoration.
You can cast it on Anthony to take away his speed reduction.
Wrath would see his injury and lay her hand on his wounded leg and cast lesser restoration.
Okay, you no longer have the speed decrease. You watch as the ligaments, or whatever is the equivalent of a bug's ligaments, kind of reattach themselves and mend back into the shape they're supposed to be.
Gross.
Yeah, Anthony, your leg no longer hurts. But as you guys continue on making your way through the swamps, the first of you to notice, you keep with those perception checks. Raw and Soap would first notice, about once you guys have trekked through the last mile or so, there starts to be a frequency of heads on makeshift spears. Occasionally you'll see a body strode up in a tree, its insides kind of dragged out and hung between the branches as it's been impaled on them. A lot of savage displays by whatever lives around here.
Well, you just said this was fantasy Florida, so that makes sense.
Yes. And as you guys get, closer and closer. The rest of you would also begin to start noticing them as they become more and more frequent. And in the distance, you guys would notice a pillar of smoke coming up around this point, probably about half a mile ahead of you. And you can see the lights of huts in the distance. Is it safe to assume you guys are keeping the same marching order?
Yeah. I mean, I'm flying above
Yeah.
everybody if order counts.
How did you make your thing invisible, bro?
Uh,
Oh, the status effect. I'm trying to get rid of
Yes.
it so I can actually see
I
So
your
the
can do
trap
character.
it.
can't see him.
So I'm recreating the marching
La, la, la.
order on the next battle map.
La la la.
La la. Cyclops would still be flying in the air.
The fitness
And
gram pacer test.
It's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
You're just screaming no in the background.
No, no.
It's in
Okay.
my
Fever dream.
For context,
Hit
I
the
have
walls.
probably every 10th time I join a chat room with him, I play it or start quoting it. Probably. So
good.
he's heard it plenty. I'm activating the new map. You all speak amongst each other as you guys see the village. Anyone who needs to use the bathroom, make it quick. I'm gonna do it right now.
Wow.
Wow. Bathroom break.
Joke's on you. You think, Cody, what is this that you sent me on Instagram? Why is there a dog person?
Fuck.
Seeing car crash that killed my wife and 3 kids on Instagram Reels the next day. Oh no, I see a kobold. I know what's happening. There are goddamn tunnels here. I gave him this idea.
You know, what is the name of the op? I'm pretty sure it's fucking.
Operation Kobold Village. The next one. Oh god. No, I know what's gonna happen, dude. I told him he needs to make a Vietnam op.
Yeah, Operation Cobalt Hold. Like, yeah, bro. Welcome to the jungle.
Tyler, you should have told me to bring the napalm.
Did you not get the idea of kobold hole instead of rat hole? It's the D&D
Dog.
equivalent.
I was mentally checked out in the first half. All I heard at the end was enjoy the jungle. Make sure to grab the explosives. I would have grabbed napalm, but we don't have it.
Yep. Now, who's all here? Did anyone leave? Or was it just me?
Forced to the ground.
Hey, I didn't make the trees whisper to you at least, okay?
How dry is... Actually, everything's wet. I can't set it on fire.
Yeah, it's not a jungle. We are in the swamp.
Doesn't mean I can't make it burn.
Okay,
Man.
so
Anything hot enough?
I think there's one who's not here at the moment.
I'm watching edits on YouTube.
Hmm. So,
Like,
how's everyone's day been?
Pretty swag. God, the Instagram Reels don't disappoint.
I heard something about something weird. I was in the bathroom. I heard you say you got something weird from Cody. I
Oh
don't even
yeah,
know what you
Cody
said.
sent me a video of a dog person.
What does that mean?
it's a guy wearing a full-on like dog mask, but like not like one of those leather dog masks. Like he looked like a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh.
kind of disturbing.
Like a
Dude.
hyper realistic one.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
yeah.
I just got this video of a dude doing, what is that, 100, and he hits a sign, but it's like first person POV. and you can see the window just crack, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And the person in the background goes, "That's gonna cost a lot." As there's like a metal pole sticking through the windshield, they're unfazed.
That's gonna cost a lot. Damn it, my insurance
Oh.
rate's about to go through the roof.
Bro, the next, do you know? Oh my god, that's devastating. You know, like when you attach like the cargo ships, right? They have those giant ass ropes to tether it to the dock or whatever,
Yeah.
and it snaps back when it forms tension, right? You
Yes.
shouldn't be standing near it. These people didn't get the memo, right? It hit his midsection, and that's all I could say because we're still alive.
Yeah, no, I get it's the same power as a 50 cal. I understand.
God, I don't. There's like 6 of them standing around it. I'm like, the
Yo,
the
does
video
somebody have
came
a
up, and I was like,
fireball?
ain't no way.
What?
I wish, man. For the village, we're talking about burning the village. Also, yeah, fireball right there, just
Fireball right in the
right
middle.
in the center. We don't.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
do we know if they're enemies or not?
You have no clue. You are in enemy territory, though.
Yeah, but these are kobolds. Kobolds are unruly. Also, this is a jungle, and these are. I'm assuming these are huts.
Yeah, I had to use cabins as the model for it, but yeah, they're essentially supposed to be like. Think of like South American huts, like the jungle huts, for like
Yeah,
the
bro.
cartel
All right,
villages and stuff. Like that's the kind of
this
setup.
is
They were
this
built
is
with
like
whatever they could
a
find.
yeah. This is an undiscovered like town or civilization. All right, we know what they do in the Amazon. I ain't getting my head scalped. Yes, yes, I get it. China has trains going through buildings. USA.
Contacted
We
civilization.
have planes going through buildings.
No, 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 no,
No.
We
We
can't talk
weren't
about that
supposed
right.
to say it. It was supposed to be implied.
No, you can't do that.
What?
Why do you do the things that you do?
Okay,
It
now that
was-
everyone's
Well,
now
there
that
was-
everyone's
there was
back.
only- There was only 2 instances where planes went through buildings
Okay,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
United
no.
States. The
There was
third building
actually-
that was hit was a missile, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Technically 3, the Pentagon
So
counts,
now that
but
we're done
anyway.
with
No,
the-
no,
the
no. The Pentagon was
straight
not a
outposts.
plane. There was 0 plane wreckage at the Pentagon.
Okay.
So now that we're done with this actual legitimate schizo post,
All right, cool. Welcome back to the session.
yeah, welcome back to us not talking about 9/11.
We're not talking about anything. We're talking about kobolds flying through
Kobolds,
buildings.
yes. No, no, no. You're not
Damn kobolds.
Bro, I'm just talking about what I'm about to do when I transform and inevitably lose my shit, have to delete my fucking character
Okay.
a page.
So you guys come into the village. You can see, upon entering the village, a number of huts around. The total number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cody,
About 8
check this
huts and 2
out.
smaller buildings. You see. You can see there are 5 kobolds standing in front of a serpent-like shrine, with what looks to be a fountain that seems to be running red.
Anyone
That
speak
is you.
Draconic here?
Oh, wait. No, I was gonna
Um,
say, I speak Abyssal.
They don't seem to have
Daisy,
noticed you enter their
stop it.
village. But you do see the 5 of them
Sweet
seeming to. There are the 4 that are sitting on these benches, and there's one in front of the shrine that seems to be performing some sort of ritual. Various herbs and containers in front of him that he seems to be pulling from. One of the containers does appear to be containing moss. Take that as you want.
I know what the bit is. I sort the moss by taste. Well, I sort the moss by color. You do it the wrong way.
I can't
Are
bring
they
a
having
Kobold
the
village
moss
into this.
conversation again? Yes.
I can't bring up a Kobold village without bringing up that comic strip. It's beautiful.
I am turning around. Very quietly whispering. We sneak through here and get to the lab. I don't want to deal with this. I feel like the wizard is going to cast Fireball. I'm rolling stealth.
The Quill is gonna turn to you and say in like a small child's voice, just where? And then in Tella's voice, hidden lab.
Daisy, get the fuck over here.
Wait, all right. So I'd like to roll stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 28, right?
Okay.
So like
okay.
I'm still flying. I'm still flying.
Yeah.
So 28 stealth. Okay.
So
How
what about your
big is
stealth?
that potion, that vial of acid that I have? Like how?
God damn
It's
it.
2 pounds. Like I'm just curious.
It would cover one person in like a 5-foot radius around them.
Okay. Let me.
I got
Let
a
me-
27 on stealth. I'm disappearing and I'm leaving.
So like in theory, if I were to just like drop like something shiny, like a mirror, like right here, right? Like I'm flying above them, and I just drop it, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they're smart enough to walk close to it?
I could definitely roll for them to see how smart they are. They're
Daisy.
currently worshiping a shrine of sorts.
Oh no, I drop it on the shrine. Make them get close to it.
Make them drink
the
it.
water.
Yeah, make them drink the
Them
water.
drink the Kool-Aid
Pull
that
a
I poured
Baldur's Gate.
acid into.
I've been sitting here
Daisy.
silently, because I rolled a 2 for my stealth.
Okay.
F.
You haven't moved
I
yet,
am
but when you
twin
do,
casting
that is
chain
your
lightning.
stealth.
I just rolled a nat 20 on stealth -1 because of my -1 modifier.
I'm just gonna write nat 20 because it really doesn't matter. Okay. Anthony, what about your stealth?
21.
21. Good shit. So everyone is stealthy, but Blackstone.
Blackstone's
right.
just standing there, kind of, playing with Zane. Just, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, Quill is going to sneak
It's
over
like
to
you
these
ate
trees.
beans and you know you're gassy.
Quill is gonna hide in this bush right here. He's just kind of waiting for orders too. Quill's just kind of sitting there, like he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just kind of sitting there.
Kill the kobolds.
Murder! Kill.
I'm just here. Just in
Okay.
the bushes.
What about the rest of you? Where are you moving? Blackstone's the only one who's like, when he moves, he knows he's gonna be loud. But
He's gonna step. He's already spotted the bush or the branch. He's like, I'm gonna step on that twig in particular.
I'm planning out the most noisy path possible.
He like stacking a bunch of very dry leaves.
You picked up a handful of leaves and you're dropping them on the ground in front of you.
Daisy, come here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk forward.
Daisy,
Nice
come
and
here.
slow
Come
for
here.
everybody to.
Daisy, come here.
I'm flying. I would like
Come here.
still
Get under
hiding
the blanket.
in tree.
Get
Okay.
under the blanket.
I'm
Go
gonna
to your cave.
very noisily walk over to this bush and then stand behind it.
and you're not even crouched. You're just kind of standing behind it. It like it stops at your waist, and you're just standing there, just awkwardly, like I think I'm hidden. Just a shit-eating grin on your face,
Yeah,
like I've done
I'm
it.
doing a good job.
I have a meme for it. Hold up.
Let me see what I have in my inventory.
I will say, the moment you get behind that bush and you just are standing there, the main kobold standing here doing the ritual or whatever stops and kind of looks back towards you, and you see his eyes. You can tell they're squinting really hard.
Blackstone emerging.
Yeah, he says, and he kind of points, and they just start yelling in Draconic.
Oh no, Draconic.
Does anyone speak Draconic?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Wait, I have comprehend language.
Are you gonna cast Comprehend Language?
Oh fucking yeah! Bam! Spell slot
Okay.
spent.
You cast Comprehend Language, and his incoherent shouting turns into it's even though you understand the words that now are coming out of his mouth, the words don't come out in order all the time. Think of Yoda, but really angry and even more incoherent.
Mm.
That kind of wordplay, of just like he's shouting and
He's
the word,
TikTok.
and he's like shouting at you and all of this stuff, and he kind of takes a few steps forward, and then he just kind of points at his feet, like telling you to come to him. Just come here,
It-
come here.
oh, okay. I'm a approach. I'm just like, well, I'm spotted.
Oh, please don't
You-
shoot him yet.
You move up, and
I step out and then he just falls over. It's like, oh,
yeah, two others
Please don't.
stand there, and they're all kind of looking at you, like sniffing the air.
I have in my big fucking trench coat pocket my spot one shot revolver just ready to quick draw just in case.
Oh
And
no,
they're-
you're
they-
good. I have a grenade.
They're all kind of like sniffing at you, and they're
yes.
muttering to each other, and you hear like the conversation like between them, like one turns to the other, and he's like, what is this thing? And another's, is it food? No. And they're just muttering back and forth.
Yo, Sensei,
It's pretty big. I just go. I'm a pretty big animal to be hunting.
since they don't seem to be hostile yet, I would like to unstealth and hop out.
Okay. While you're doing this, another one of he gestures, like the one kobold that seems to be in charge of this, gestures to another one, and it comes up to him and stops in front of you. This one climbs on its shoulders and is like face to face with you now, and is kind of like looking over your face and is like bringing his nose like up to you and like sniffing around. At one point, he like grabs at your face and is like stretching your skin and stuff. Like-
whoa.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question. This rock behind me. Am I able to find a good quality moss on it? Yes or no?
It is covered in good quality moss.
Can I take some good quality moss and preserve it?
Sure.
I am going to unstealth with this good moss. I don't know how to unstealth. I will do button. And I will walk over.
You hear this one point at you with his it's like a quarterstaff with a scorpion tied on the top of it,
Yeah.
and he points it at you and goes, "There's another one."
I'm gonna approach the one of them. I don't know. I'm gonna stand here, kneel down, and I'm gonna present the moss.
He's like kind of skittish and like kind of like leans away from you and just kind of like looks at you, and then kind of like with the end of the stick that doesn't have the scorpion on it, kind of like pokes at you. They seem confused as shit by all of you. Like they don't know what's happening. This last one is like holding up his shield and his spear and is just kind of like staring at all of
Blackstone.
you.
And
Blackstone, what do you
this is
speak?
where I fan the hammer, quick draw every single one of them.
Blackstone, do you speak Abyssal? Would these guys speak Abyssal?
No,
Probably not.
they're kobolds.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna in Abyssal say to you, Blackstone, just tell them we just need safe passage through here.
That was kind of the idea. So So I raise my hand, right? I'm a gently like you know boop the snoot of the one near me and like push him gently away. You know, I was
To
be
the
like,
rest
all
of
right,
you,
be
when you
quiet,
do
boys."
this, he like lets out a like an angry squeal, and then just starts like shouting insults at you. The rest of you just hear him just make this noise and just kind of just like like making all this noise. It's just like you don't understand a word he's saying.
Do these
So-
kobolds
so-
speak any goblin?
Huh?
Do these kobold do these kobolds speak any goblin?
Any
Yeah,
what?
do they speak anything other than Draconic?
Right now they're only speaking Draconic. They nothing like they haven't said anything in common or anything yet.
And I in man, Undercommon? Can I say I present as a gift?
I was trying
Oh.
to say something as I pushed him away.
Yeah, but like yeah, he started yelling. He starts yelling at
I-
you, and then he climbs off the other one. And this one kind of takes
I-
his. Whoops. Oh,
Appeared out
there's
of
a.
nowhere.
He kind of takes a step back. This one stands in front of him again with its arms crossed,
I'm pushing,
looking kind of
I'm pushing
mad.
him away, and I'm going. All right, guys. I ain't food. I ain't trying to start no trouble. We're just trying to get through. We got a place we need to go that's on the other side of your village.
He kind of squints at all of you, and just he turns to the others, and like they all move together for a second into like a huddle and are like whispering between each other for a moment. And he turns around and just as he's looking at you again goes, "Speak common, all of you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
it in common. I was like, yeah.
Mm.
I'm back here. I wave my hand. Say hello.
Where from?
I forget.
Far. We are from.
Truth. Just tell the truth. There's no point in lying.
We're not from the swamp. We're from the plains. Southwest of here.
Plains southwest.
Very far. Very far. Traveled in
Flatlands.
the air.
Flatland.
We
No
came
water.
here
Flat.
to.
Work with men in coats.
No.
No.
Kill men in coats.
Hunt men in coats.
You see him kind of like squint at all of you. One of the other ones just kind of looks
I'll be
puzzled.
like, oh. I'll present the badge and be like, from the dead guy. You recognize? And I'll show him the other trinkets.
He goes to try to take the badge from you. Are you gonna let him?
Yeah, I just need it back.
No. So it's the badge that wasn't the way into the facility. It was just the name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it and be like, look, yeah, this is the guy that is dead now. His body's not far from here.
The one that has the scorpion on the stick takes it, and you notice as he takes it, his lip quivers a little bit, and he looks a little solemnly at the card.
I'm gonna look at Blackstone and be like, they're friends with them, aren't they?
I mean, if they were, odds are, when we told them that we're hunting them, they may have taken an affront to that, but they haven't. So
Are you guys being hunted by the sniper?
It
Who?
Trying to change subject before.
tilts his head a little bit and kind of shakes its head and goes, no, don't know what sniper is. Mudhound, trekking swamp. Killed some of our kind.
Bloodhound killed this guy.
They all kind of like all at once, just like oh. Like all like kind of. I realize the image I'm picturing, I've painted now is like speaking with a native tribe, and they barely speak English. And I'm trying not to make that the image, but that's just what it's become.
Their face of realization.
Yeah, just oh. The one with the scorpion on the stick is like trying not to tear up. And
Something
it just
wrong?
kind of like with the card just kind of like turns away and walks over here and then sits on the bench. The other one's kind of like patting his shoulder.
What did I miss?
I think that was his friend. Um,
Oh.
what relation do you guys have to the lab? Probably should have asked this before.
What?
We give place to hide. They give us treasures, shinies.
So they're not all bad. You
He
know.
shakes his head. Very good.
Oh, maybe we should. Okay. What was our mission? What's the mission again?
To find the
just need
lab
to
and
blow-
destroy it, and to take no quarters. Yeah, but if you can capture one scientist, that's okay. Like, do that.
Conflict. Are we good to pass through?
You search for lab?
Yeah, we're searching for lab.
Work with scientist?
Make new friends.
Make new acquaintances. But blood hunter bad, or hunter in forest bad.
Mudhound.
Mudhound bad. Yes. Mudhound is our enemy.
They all kind of nod to each other, and then the one in front just kind of says, one moment. And then he's going to walk off, getting up here. And you see him open the door and start yelling something in Draconic, and then disappears inside. There is a pause from that area before the door opens again. And a different kobold with a pair of he's in like sort of a priest-like robe.
Dragon Daisy.
And as he kind of like makes his way over, you also see on the back of this robe a set of makeshift wings kind of attached to it. And I'm trying to make this work, and it's not wanting to work. He comes up, and like, he's beginning to look at each of you, just kind of like staring each of you down for a moment. Those of you that have presented yourselves. And as he looks around at each of you, he says, in perfect common, he says, "You don't look like the others that have come through here."
There were others?
He nods. He says, "The other scientists, they called themselves."
Other scientists. What did they look like?
He
Describe.
he kind of thinks to himself for a moment. He says, "There's been a couple. A lot of tall, pale men have come through here, as well as a few dragonborns, all dressed in white coats with various equipment with them." Why is it that all of you wish to see this lab?
Job. It's
Should we be truthful with them?
their job. We were just told to.
Higher ups gave us the order to check out the lab.
Make sure everything's running smooth.
All right, I'm going to give you a choice. Persuasion or deception. Whoever wants to roll it gets advantage because others are helping. But it has to be someone that was talking.
Where's my persuasion? Oh, never mind. Deception. Oh, that's a nat 1. All right.
You get advantage,
advantage.
because
Oh,
you have
shit.
other people talking as well.
Cool. Okay, that's an 11.
11. All right. I will roll his insight check. He seems to nod. And he kind of turns away for a second and looks back and just says, "Do you know where it is?"
No, got disoriented upon entry. A scientist that was wounded was shot by the rock. We were originally following the path towards the lab, and then kind of got thrown astray.
He nods and he gestures to the kobold next to him, and just in Draconic, Blackstone would understand him say, "Show them where the hatch is." And he is just going to walk off back towards the little hut that he came from. He opens the door, heads inside. What? What the hell? This kobold right here kind of like looks confused for a second, and then kind of just come, and he is going to make his way this way.
Time to exit cell.
He comes up to this doorway. Quill's going to do the same and walk over there. So all of you move your tokens to where the kobold is. He opens the door, and he steps inside, and he stops by the hammock.
Hello, I exist. Do not be alarmed. I was in the bush.
Blackstone and Raw, move yourselves into the building.
Beep bop boop.
He gestures towards the hatch, which you can see has a cylindrical-looking disk space to put something onto it. Whoever has that, it can.
What are the odds?
Yeah.
I have the key.
So yeah, and Kobold says, he just says, down hatch with key, and then just walks out, and he closes the door behind him.
What a lad.
I will just.
Before we go in, anyone have? Actually, I have rope. I'm gonna take a rope. Oh,
Sorry, I had
fuck
to move
off.
her on there. I'm
gonna take a rope and go take out a grenade. Look, should I booby trap the door?
Absolutely fucking not.
After we go in,
But why would we booby trap the door?
because if they barge on in to flank us, they'll die.
Booby trap the hatch and not the door because there are windows that they can get through.
Oh, that's so smart.
Oh my
This is why you're a wizard.
Whoa.
Again,
Wizards always come prepared.
While you're having this
Soap has-
conversation, you can see Quill sitting on the ground petting the tiger skin rug.
What a boy. What about
What a
my
G.
weasel? What about my weasel?
You
Did
can
my
try to
weasel come up?
you can try to look through its eyes.
I can, can't I?
Yeah.
Does he have the thing?
You see him like scuttling through the brush, like panting heavily. Moving through. It does seem to have a trail of sorts. Like it seems to be tracking something. You can tell that much based on its movements. You just can't. You don't know how close it is to whatever it is, or if it's even on the right trail.
it's actually just following a kobold.
Is it?
Why do I keep seeing a circle appear? What's happening?
I'm checking a range.
Wait.
Whoa, wait.
Wait.
You can lock the door, by the way, if you want to. Like, there is a lock on the door.
I recommend we do that and then booby trap the hatch itself from the inside.
Do you want to latch the door,
can't-
Soap?
Yes.
Door's latched.
Can't do anything but the weasel.
Parry that, you fucking casuals.
Do you want to just leave him to his devices until you're done with this?
I will let him be, but I can sense when he is within 100 feet of me.
Yes.
So I would like to keep that in mind.
Yes. Soap, if you want to double click the hatch for me while you have the key out.
How do I have the key out?
Or you have the key, double click the hatch.
Whoa.
Made it
Oh
fancy.
my god.
And he just dove right in. Don't move
Oh.
yet. So everyone move in to the facility.
Oh,
I wanted to cast something real quick.
No, we
Oh.
should
I
do
wouldn't-
like
Could I have
Oh,
done
you-
this while they were
Yeah.
fiddling around?
Yeah, what would you have wanted to cast?
I'm gonna cast Vital Surge on. I forgot whose names.
Everyone.
Soap, Blackstone. Can I cast this on myself? It says four creatures of your choice within range. Can I use that on myself?
Yes.
Okay.
If it doesn't
So, yeah.
specify it can't be you, then you can cast it on yourself. It has to specify that it can't be you. Unless it says for other creatures.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it on me, Soap, Blackstone, and Quill. And I
Okay.
don't feel like reading this out loud, so I'm just gonna paste it.
Okay, so I'll just
Into the
here's what I'll do. Because we have no one that can cast Blessed, we will use the Blessed icon or the status to do it. So you said Quill, Blackstone,
And Soap and me.
and Soap, and you.
Once
All right.
per turn, they could trigger a vital surge. How long does this last?
8 hours.
That's
God
crazy.
fucking
God
nutty.
damn.
Wait, so what is this called? What do I add?
Vital surge of life.
Is that under what effects?
Hey,
Condition.
Great War. Here you pasted the thing.
Okay.
No, I've just put the bless symbol just so I can see which of you has it for the time being.
Is it time to arcane eye, boys?
Man, I picked the creepiest ambiance noises, haven't I?
A little bit.
Yeah, so the arcane, I'll open the door for it.
Here we go, boys.
So you
Damn,
cast-
that's gonna
you
be a
ca-
good
you-
Hail Mary.
You cast Arcane Eye. Kapam,
Wham!
it's appeared.
And then I
Get that door open.
peek
Wham!
open that door.
There's another door.
Whoa.
You can
I
see
run it.
on this door, it has the same mechanism as the hatch. The same disk space you put the token into or whatever. I assume you do it.
Yep. Click.
Cricket.
It unlocks,
Correct.
door opens, more hallway.
Whoa. Immediate right hand bend into a decent sized hallway with a T bend.
Any cameras?
Are
You-
there cameras? Do I have to worry about cameras? Do cameras,
Cameras-
exist in this
it's-
universe?
The closest thing to a camera is like an arcane eye that's attached to an item, essentially, or like a seeing, like not seeing. What is it? What is the spell?
Nah, I'm pretty sure it would be Arcane Eye, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
No,
it's
there's the one for long range scrying, a scrying spell on a
Yeah.
location. That's the other special one. So yeah, those are the like The only kind of cameras essentially that you've ever seen, you don't see anything in here that resembles that.
I rolled a 15 for stealth, by the way.
I got a 23.
Okay, let me update your guys' stealth things. 15, 23. A roll for Quill. It's a 22. Blackstone, what'd you roll? You don't need to make
I'm just
yourself invisible.
continuing using invisible. Oh.
Just don't do it. I have it written down, so I know.
Imagine stealth. As I
Wrath.
just walk in.
Yeah, Wrath
For
and
the
Anthony.
clap of my ass cheeks.
Are you so Blackstone? You're not doing any stealth.
I'm gonna try and hang back as much as possible, just to use the arcane eye.
Okay. Anyone else hanging back as well?
I got a
hang back.
14.
Okay. Did Wrath say she's hanging back?
Yeah, I got an invisible score, so
Okay.
I'm just hanging out.
Okay. So yeah, you can see the facility. What would you guys like to do? Quill is kind of like staying in the hallway, just kind of watching down this end. Even though your arcane
I'm
eyes over there,
peeking
he's
in.
kind of watching. You peek inside. With your stealth, you would not notify a kobold scientist standing at the at an alchemist table of sorts. It seems to be messing with various vials and like, pouring things into other things, and you can see like the chemicals, like bubbling and things like that. He doesn't seem to notice.
Were we given orders specifically to kill all these guys?
You were told take no quarters, but if you can capture one scientist, that's okay.
Which means
That's
kill
taking
everybody.
a quarter, bro.
They said like the main mission, don't let anyone survive, but in the case that you can capture someone and bring them in for interrogation, by all means do so, but it's not a requirement.
Interesting.
I have a question. If I were to initiate the stealth takedown, instead of killing the person, could I just knock them out?
Now, what are these boys trying to do to begin
You could I would make it so you do a series of athletics checks to try to choke them out.
Would I not just be able to, when doing the attack, just... Sorry, you can't hear that, can you?
I can hear her.
No.
I would say
yeah,
it would
never
have to be
mind.
with disadvantage just because of, and there'd be a penalty because of, I wouldn't, Soap doesn't seem like the type that would have the knowledge of knocking people out with, like, the butt of a weapon.
No. No.
If you were a monk, maybe, but you're not a monk.
Yeah. If I was Errol, we might be there. Non-lethal strikes, not in my repertoire.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, after checking that door, I'm gonna tap Quill real quick, and borrow his little notepad and write single scientist inside. Show him, and then turn around and show the rest of the party. And point at the door.
Okay.
And then I will have a little thing that says kill, capture, tally marks.
And you're just gonna pass the notebook around?
Yeah.
I put a mark for both.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna write this
What did-
down. I'm legitimately gonna write
Blackstone
this down.
say?
He's gonna do both.
Oh.
Okay.
I put kill.
Okay, Anthony.
I put capture.
Capture. Okay.
Kill.
Kill. Quill just kind of looks at it and just shrugs, and he also marks kill.
Alright, well, I'll put 3 down for kill. It's 1 for each of the personalities, myself, the Wendigo, and whatever is about to come out. Yada yada.
That doesn't count. It's not
Why do you get 3 votes? Bullshit.
Just because you have split personalities doesn't mean you're not one person.
I'm gonna roll a perception check for the kobold to see if he notices you come in, because
No,
You know,
I don't think he's
roll my
trying to be
opposing
stealthy.
stealth. I'm
You're not
rolling
trying
my
to be stealthy?
opposing. I am.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Do I
Okay. Yeah.
keep it or do I just use that new one?
I was. Yeah. Do the new one.
Okay. Well, I got a 15.
He, as he's mixing chemicals, you see his eye twitch, and look at you, kind of like the quick, like head turn, and he lets out a, the Team Fortress 2 sniper scream. It's that. He sounds like that.
Damn.
And he
the one
throws
time
the
I
vial.
fuck up.
Yeah, he throws the vial at you that he was holding in his hand. And I'm gonna roll an attack roll to see if it hits you. What's your AC?
17.
He does hit you with this vial of acid. It's a very strong substance. Wow, the dice really don't like you today. You take 15 points of acid damage as you are soaked in this caustic fluid.
Wow, the scientists really go all out.
Yeah, that's crazy. What would grappling do to him?
If you're asking if it'll burn him, it won't.
No, I'm wondering with the newfound strength that I have, could I just snap his neck with a series of athletics and grapple checks?
Sure. I can work with this. But he is screaming the entire time.
Oh, never mind. I'm going to kill him as quick as possible. Okay.
All right, do your thing. I'm not gonna just start a
28.
combat initiative. Okay, yeah, move
And a
towards him
crit.
and yeah, move towards him and roll your attack. Actually, roll the damage. Actually, you're gonna do more than 5 damage. He's dead.
Yeah.
How do you do it? How do you want to kill him?
Oh man. For the first cut, it's just going. Oh, like slashing up, starting like base of stomach upwards, and the second one is just much. I hooked right in on the side of his like waist and just gutted him right there.
He just like goes from like the screaming to just like
Yeah, he just looks down, organs falling out.
and he kind of like grabs at you and like his hands can't really get a grip and he kind of just slides down you and just hits the ground in front of you. He's just laying there unmoved, eyes wide open in a look of shock.
Damn, not my
he is-
cleanest work.
He's dead. Damn,
these
really good blood
arcane
splatter right
symbols.
across the face.
Are these arcane symbols? Are they similar to the ones we saw with the portal?
You talking about on the table?
Mm-hmm.
It is a alchemy table that's supposed to. Well, you wouldn't know that. Actually, roll Arcana check. It's not Fey Fiend or Fey or whatever. So
I
it's
know.
regular.
I know.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I got an 8.
You got an 8.
I ain't smart.
It's shiny. you know it does something. You know the symbols do something because they are glowing still, and it does seem to be doing something to the liquids on the table. But beyond that, you have no clue what it's doing.
Are there any like healing potions in here?
You don't see any kind of potions that are out. You just see the vials of random stuff that are open that seem to be like bubbling on this table.
And this?
That you can see is a large pot of sorts that seems to have a small egg-shaped item floating within it.
Like in the liquid or?
Yeah, within the
in
liquid of the tank. And there seems to be chemicals being pumped into this tank as this is happening and then being drained elsewhere.
Hey, Blackstone. This is your area of expertise.
Correct.
Don't make me tell you twice. Okay.
Don't make
Blackstone,
me
you want to roll?
tell
You want to roll an
No.
Arcana on that table?
this
and
table
also
over
that-
here. Okay.
Well,
That's not a
both. You can do
table.
both.
That's not a table. That is a giant like
I was gonna say that's the table.
pod of
This
sorts.
is like a giant vat.
So
That's
so
the-
this is the table.
Yeah. Yeah. Over here is the McDonald's Sprite.
The Sprite machine.
This is where they mix it.
It's Mountain Dew, sir, not Sprite.
Oh yeah, this is Baja Blast. My bad.
Baja Blast is blue. It's just regular Mountain Dew. Um,
29.
You know that this specific type of alchemy table it enhances the effects of all chemicals produced on this table and also decreases the chance of volatility. Essentially, it is a safer alchemy table that makes it so that even when you screw up your chemical mixtures, they won't blow up in your face.
I've heard of safety pins, but I've never heard of safety tables. Cha 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 cha.
Everything on the table explodes. No, I'm just kidding.
Good.
You just hear from the ether, cringe.
Damn, bro,
Hey,
that's
is
pretty. Just
so
fucking
is this
die.
like a hard boiled egg that they're making in here? Is this edible? Can I eat it?
If you'd like to roll a separate, check on the pod, Blackstone, if you want to go towards it,
Sure.
I will allow investigation. I will allow arcana.
Oh.
I will allow history. I will allow
give help?
medicine. Shh. Are you whatever he picks? You have to be proficient in.
I'm proficient in investigation.
I'm also proficient in investigation. What's your fucking investigation score, my boy?
Well,
I
he's
got a
just gonna
+5, but I
if
was
he
gonna
helps
give you
you, yeah.
advantage.
If he helps you, it gives you advantage.
Advantage it is then. Okay.
I will say each one will give you different information.
So, I am gonna do investigation, right? And that is. Beep-bop-beep-bop-boo. Come on, brain. 23 total.
That was with advantage.
I didn't roll my advantage dice. 23 it is.
Okay. Looking at this pod, it looks so. It reminds you of a what is the thing liches use?
A phylactery?
It's similar to a phylactery, except for you can tell with this one, it's not exactly. It's building it seems to be incubating something inside of it. It seems to be developing something in there that isn't going to be a simulacrum or a new body. Essentially, it seems to be making a creature, and you can kind of tell, like watching it, like this egg-shaped item looks. As you get like closer to the glass, you can see it's like a thick membrane around what almost looks like a reptile fetus of sorts. And you can see it occasionally like kick and twitch within this like membrane that it's within. And the liquid around it seems to be like bubbling.
I powered fucking die it.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you think we could keep it?
I mean, it's probably a kobold, like a enhanced kobold of some form, probably.
If there's a way to transport it, it might be useful. Is there anything in here that would allow transportation?
Is there like a smaller version of this tank?
Nothing that you can see.
Don't get me wrong, I'm half tempted to see if I could Hulk carry it, but how big is this tank? I mean, I'm looking at it, but like
10 by 10. 10 by 10 by like it's like this tank. This tank is like 10 feet tall. Actually, it's probably about 8 or 9 feet in diameter.
is that a hot plate?
What?
This is like does
It
make
looks.
fire.
Yeah, it looks like a burner of sorts.
Oh, cool. Blackstone, back up. Also, I'm gonna go over here, turn the corner. Anyone want an omelet? Going back up.
my god.
Are you backing up?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna like stand by the door for this one.
I'm gonna grab. What the hell is this?
What is what?
What
The
what
one-
is this?
It is a stand with like these small, like similar tubes to that one, but it seems to be a
Oh,
mixing
cool.
chamber to make the like there's like certain substances within it.
I'm picking it up.
Okay.
I'm breaking the glass.
Roll an attack roll with improvised weapons.
I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have
You use your
unarmored
strength
strike.
use your strength modifier. Not your unarmored strike. Use your strength modifier because you are bashing it with a weapon that is not traditional. It's heavy though.
Would it be proficient in this?
No.
Okay, so I have to just completely make a new roll. Alright. Strength modifier. Wah wah wee wah.
Wah wah wee wah.
19. And a
19.
15 plus 4.
All right, the glass, the top, the glass tubes that are on the top of this one shatter. The glass of the bigger tank cracks, and some of the liquid starts pouring out of the glass a little bit. You can see it as it like hits the metal on the ground and stuff, and the floor around it. It starts sizzling and hissing. Seems to be in
I
like
hit it
like a caustic substance.
I'm gonna hit it again, but make sure that I am outside of the spill zone.
Okay, roll your attack roll.
I got a 17.
The glass breaks. I need you to roll dex save as it comes flooding out, as well as this membrane as well.
I have a 28.
A 28.
I have plus 11 to dex.
Okay. You easily get away from this liquid. The membrane kind of splashing around on the ground for a moment. You see it just kind of like the ground like burning around it and things of that nature. And then after that is all said and done and whatever, you see the membrane hit the ground, and you see this creature that is probably roughly 2-3 feet in length wiggling around within this membrane, and it's starting to try to break out of the membrane.
Oh, can I pick it up? Is it still covered in like burning stuff?
You could pick it up. I'll put it
Okay.
right here.
What the
Um,
fuck? That is an alligator.
You see it starting to like struggle within this membrane though, and is like trying to break free. Trying to get its ratio size right. There we go. It's like struggling though to like break out of its membrane.
I'm gonna open it up.
Okay.
Not aggressively, very delicately open, like with a single claw, just start the incision. I was,
Okay.
see, alright, I'm looking at Blackstone while I'm doing this, I'm like, originally I was gonna throw it into the pan and cook it, but seeing how it's alive, I kind of want to...
I'm like putting my hands up. I'm like,
The
don't cook it, but
yeah,
don't bring it with us.
Yeah,
the
I don't want to,
moment
like,
the-
spawn kill it.
Yeah, the moment the
Spawn.
membrane opens, its jaws clamp on your hand, and you take 15 points of piercing damage as it begins violently shaking its head as this gator-like creature like bites into your hand and is just like trying to death roll your hand.
And I try to roll animal handling.
Sure, if you'd like.
You listen, Tyler, I don't want to describe what I'm about to do if this fails, but I will. I got a 14.
How are you trying to do this?
I don't know, one animal to another, just being like, calm the fuck down. I'm
Hey
not here to
man,
kill
not
you.
cool.
Hey man, I will Hulk smash you back and forth into the ground like you are Loki if you don't calm the fuck down.
It continues to thrash.
Alright,
And you take
Spawn killing.
16 more points of slashing damage.
I'm just
Hear a
prying
loud
off-
bonk from inside.
I'm just prying it off my damn hand. Can I strength save throw? Or athletics? Can I athletics it?
Yeah, you had to athletics this creature.
Damn, I got a 14.
I roll for it. It did not let go. Anyone else want to do something while you see Soap just getting his hand mauled right now?
It's just eating my hand.
No, I
Part of me
still
is like,
want violence of now.
I'm just continuing walking out the door while I'm trying to like get this thing off, man. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
And it's
Okay.
actually making like little like growls and bellows. Just
I'm
It's just
going
feverish.
over to this body. Now, I'm gonna rip him. I'm gonna take him off my hand.
roll another athletics check.
This bastard's coming off. Yeah, he's coming off this time. I got a 25.
Okay, yeah, he comes off. Or you just tossing him onto the body?
I'm tossing him onto the body. I'm gonna like eat that, not me.
It starts gorging on this body.
Jesus Christ. I'm
Like
gonna drink a
you see it,
potion.
like the moment it hits the body, it immediately goes for the throat. It tears like a huge chunk out of the throat, and then after it tears most of the throat out, it turns towards the innards that are already out and just starts like grabbing onto them. It rolls. At one point, it rolls itself up inside of the organs of this dead kobold, like tearing it apart, blood splattering all over the place, gore, all this. Not a PG scene. Let's just put it that
What
way.
in the hells did you find?
I found a little man's. I'm gonna name him Tuco. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna hold up my hand.
Your hand is
Like,
mangled.
It hungry though. Yeah, my hand is just absolutely mangled. I'm drinking a potion, by the way.
Okay.
Full turn to drink greater. Alright.
Yeah, it's preoccupied with the body though. It is not paying anyone any attention. You can hear it in there just like growling and tearing at the body and stuff.
Listen, let's just get out of here. We'll come back for that thing. It doesn't have the capabilities to open a door.
Blackstone, are you just watching? I feel like you're just staring, just like, oh my god.
I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna walk out here, and I'm just gonna close the door.
I'm picturing the scene from like Alien when like the xenomorph first appears. And everyone's just like, what do we do about this?
I feel
taking him home.
I feel as though we should kill it because I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that's just like it's eaten. Now it grows like 6 times its size.
I agree.
That's a good
murderize
point.
this thing.
I'm gonna close the door with a rope.
Did you check for vents?
Oh, fuck.
God!
Can I check for
No, Are there? Is there ways in it? There's pipes in the wall. It can get through the pipe.
Can I?
Really made
It's
a
in the
real
pipe.
Alien situation on our hands,
Dude,
haven't I?
The absolute fear. I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there like tongs in here?
Pick it up like it's a fucking.
There
like
are,
it's a
but they're not
fucking
big enough to
egg.
pick up this creature. They're made to pick up, like, vials.
Does someone
Can
have
we
it
use-
large?
Can we use mage hand on this thing?
Oh my god, please. I
You-
just want
you-
to throw it into an empty room. Or like I want to throw it into a room with kobolds and just watch it violate them.
Man, we can't let this thing see it through the building.
Yeah, we can. Oh my god, wait, that's a genius idea. We're gonna go teach him how to use a ladder. You guys keep going.
Oh no. Are you gonna try to send this thing to the surface?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think unleashing a bioweapon exceeds our mandates.
The conventions have not been written yet.
Are you wanting to mage hand this thing to throw it out of the hatch?
One more time.
Do
we-
you
can
want to
someone
use
speak to it?
Mayhenge to try to take this thing out of here and
Do we
send
have
it
any
onto the
way
surface?
to speak to it?
Comprehend language is still going.
It has not
If we
said
talk-
anything that is a language. It has just made growls, bellows, and laser gun noises.
Tyler, you know my desire to have this as a little critter.
I know.
I don't think it's gonna happen though.
We could try polymorphing it for the time being.
I don't have polymorph.
I do.
Well, then you can polymorph.
It's not. We'll figure it out. We're gonna find a room without pipes, and then we'll. God damn it! Just mage hand them and put them into this hangar room
Probably
first.
more than 5 pounds.
Is he more than 5 pounds?
Weighs at least 25.
Jesus Christ!
I can put
Would-
him to sleep.
With a full belly, he probably weighs more.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do with it? I heard consensus is kill it.
I can put it in a circle.
What?
You're gonna wall force it.
I can wall of force it.
Is
Put
that
it in like a
worth
little
it?
hamster ball.
It only lasts up to 10 minutes though. We'd have to like haul ass.
I think we should just. probably
I
just
say we
murder
leave it.
thing.
Are any of the pipes like open? What
Right
is
up here.
that?
There's an
I'm
open
taking-
pipe.
I'm taking that, and I'm absolutely just jamming it into whatever this is.
Okay, let me draw something.
We could always just rip a pipe off the wall and use it as a container for it.
Yeah.
Use like men to seal the end of the pipes or whatever.
This little thing is gonna be fun, dude. I cannot wait for it to like grow up in the swamp and just terrorize this area. We're gonna come back in like 3 minutes and it's gonna be like 4 times the size, have extra limbs, speak Vietnamese. Like it's gonna be absolute horror. All right, someone else take the
Alright.
next. I'm taking a minute.
You guys are continuing on?
We are.
Well,
We
you got the next room.
Astral,
Cool.
Astral Eye is at the, or Arcane Eye is at the ring.
He opens the door. It's a
The
bathroom.
bathroom.
Go close the door.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh, let me in there. Oh, damn it! Nothing to hold the child. Wait, no. You can put him in the toilet.
This is how the New York
another-
gator crisis actually occurred. Some dude threw a gator in a toilet.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna re-roll stealth, I guess.
Quill is just kind of standing in the hallway, just kind of like keeping surveillance for you, Blackstone.
28.
I motion him towards this door.
Oh,
Which one?
The one that
Oh.
we're next to. The Arcane Eye. Let me in.
Okay.
I found a barrel.
He is going to slip the door slightly open.
Boom. Two
Yeah.
kobolds, drainage room. This kind of looks like a morgue or a surgery room.
You see there is the tables, they seem to have just cleaned up something. There's blood on 2 of the tables. Another one has a few bones and such on it of humanoid origin. But the other ones seem to have just been recently like washed off and like drained of any blood that was on them. And they seem to be discussing something in Draconic, which you can understand actually right now. You hear them talking about the recent study they did on some of the specimens they had harvested.
Oh no.
And how
One
they
of the
were
cultists said, "Get
they-
a flamethrower."
yeah. And how the experiments that they had tried with these specimens had failed. And how if they hadn't reduced the bodies to a simple what's the term I'm looking for? Sludge, by dumping essentially acid on them until they were nothing left but DNA cesspools, or like a cessgoo, that something bad probably could have come out of these things, even though they had failed themselves.
I pop back out of the arcade eye, motion him to open the door again. Boop. And I point at the door. I say 2, and I point left side.
Quill gives a nod. Quill is going to back up from the door so he can have a clear shot.
I am gonna come over here. I'm gonna swing the door open. I'm gonna peek in, and I'm gonna cast sleep on this one.
Okay, you cast sleep on that one. Quill is going to fire a shot at the other one, which is going to hit, because kobolds don't have great. Their scientists do not have a great AC. What do you actually? What level sleep do you cast? Because it's probably gonna knock him out anyways.
I want to see what the minimum it would do is. Am I retarded? I don't actually see how much HP.
Should say in the like the damage of the spell.
It does not. It don't.
Doubt the mouse.
If I look at your spell and I find it,
I'm seeing at a higher level it adds 2d8, but I don't see above that where it tells me how much.
let's see. Creatures within 20 feet of you point range, starting with the creature. What the fuck? Wait a minute here.
Bro, we didn't have this problem before. It was in there.
Starting with the creature, the lowest current each affected by what the hell? Why is it gone? What the fudge?
D&D Beyond, everybody.
I think it's supposed to be 2d8, but let me double check. If someone beats me to it, that's also cool. I'm trying to load the spell list because I don't ever use sleep because I don't find it like in my personal use, it's not a viable spell half the time.
5d8.
5d8? That's
5d8
base?
with 2d8 above that. And yes, that's base.
Okay.
So I will cast it at a level 2, just to be sure.
He 100% goes unconscious. You immediately knocked out, just collapses. Just koosh. Uncon. Just
I come back over here and I go, hey, I got one.
all of you heard the gunshot from Quill.
Oh, it was a gun. It wasn't a silenced gun.
Quill does not own a silenced weapon.
Ah.
No, I
Quill
assume
does not
any-
know stealth.
Bang.
He-
I'm emptying this barrel and rolling it over and be like, cool, good job, kids.
We
Okay.
had one job. All right, we might as well just clear out the rest of this hallway then.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the barrel down and be like, God. All right, un momento. How long would it take for me to empty this barrel and put the child in there?
Peeking in here.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Hoy.
Well, no, sorry, that's too long. If you're just cutting the top of the barrel off and then just
Well, I'm assuming the top pops off.
the lid of it is fastened down because it has a spout coming off of it with a pump inside of the barrel.
Would I be able to, I guess, loosen the fastens or unfasten it?
You would have to take that off, remove the lid, like unfasten the lid. That's why it would take so long. It's because you have to take like the fastening mechanisms off of the barrel, get everything out of the barrel, and then be able to find a way to fasten it back on at some point.
Yeah, that thing's fucking big.
No, since all pretenses of stealth are out the window, I'm gonna
Why is it so large?
Most of the body is hollowed
That's
out
what
by
she
this
said.
point.
Dude, that thing's massive.
It's roughly about 4.5 feet long now.
Will it fit into the barrel?
No.
I'm closing the door, and I'm propping the barrel up, and I'm turning to the rest of them and go, it is huge. It's massive. We cannot go in there.
I'm gonna make my own barrel using the fill tool. I got this.
It's huge.
I'm gonna find the perfect color for this barrel.
I
Right there.
don't think I can, like...
All right.
He's not having a good time.
Who's not having a good time?
Soap looking in.
What are you guys doing right now?
Oh,
I'm
man.
peeing into this room.
You peek in there, you find another one of those pods. This one is empty though.
Oh no.
The glass is not broken, it's just empty. Sorry, what are you saying, Wrath?
Oh, I use a twin cells for constructs, and stuff.
Okay. Wrong folder. I need to go into this folder. And I'm gonna reproduce the constructs because I still have neglected to make them as their own stat block.
Wow, so much nothing.
But I have
What
your two
is
constructs.
all of this?
You come into that chamber, that bottom chamber down there. I'll just set the constructs outside the door. It is a room full of files, books, notebooks. There's crates filled with manila folders that are filled with various research reports, pictures. For you, Soap, it's a lot to take in.
Wrath, I think now would be a good time to call in. Let the others
Blackstone, as you get to that
I
door, you hear a loud bang from inside that room.
Huh?
Tell me he's not gone back.
No.
After I turned around, it was like,
I just wandered
No.
into the room, bro. I was just
You-
like, oh, look, a door.
Yeah, you hear a bang inside the room, though.
Oh. I'm gonna hang out right here.
Okay.
actually, oh wait, I thought you were going to the barrel door. I don't know what's in there.
he heard a bang. He walked into the room you guys had went into. He heard a bang from the other side of a door, and that was it. He didn't hear anything else.
Oh, never mind. I don't know what's in there.
I'm a kick the door open. Well, bang.
You
This is
find a
gonna be
kobold
giant alligator.
with a pistol in hand laying dead against the wall.
Oh, he killed himself.
What the fuck?
I'm
I
gonna
feel
radio in
so bad.
Looks like a suicide.
because it seems like we found like a massive cache of useful information.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna call in our reinforcements because we should probably extract as much of this as we can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You are
tie
very
up
quiet,
the-
Wrath, by the way. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go tie
I
up
heard
the one
Wrath fine.
kobold.
I'm gonna turn you up on
Um,
Discord a little bit. But I did hear
Wrath,
that. So what are you telling them over the radios, Wrath?
We've infiltrated the facility. It's located in a Kobold village. We've been clearing out enemy combatants as we go, and we found a large storeroom full of information for projects going on here. It's probably in our best interest to extract as much of this information as possible.
oh, you would you be able to fill them in on the alligator that we found that is rapidly increasing in size?
Oh, there also might be a bioweapon that is
Possibly useful.
and possibly cannibalistic. So
I will put my son down though. Comes down to it.
You hear over the radio, you hear a female voice. You know her as Drake from Dragon Company. Report in of Roger that. We are en route to the location now. Can you specify which exact building within the village we should be looking for?
I'll say whatever hut that we want to specify that.
Yeah, the back top right. More specifications. I'll disarm the grenade.
Access to the trapdoor.
She says, Roger that. On our way now. Be there ETA 5 minutes.
No,
Give them a heads up about the sniper in the area.
Oh, and that sniper is still active within the area. We saw their work firsthand.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I'm going to have my constructs start packing material for exfiltration.
Okay.
I don't know.
They both move into the room and start packing things into crates.
This is all that we had in this building, right?
Yeah,
Nothing's
there's
in
a
here.
room I never put a door on, which is funny, so it's just not gonna get used. I'm looking at it, I went, there's no door in this room. I was like, it's not
there
needed.
Anything in here of use?
In there, it seems to be quite barren. You can see there's a bit of the liquid on the ground, but the tank looks like the top of the tank is open, like someone had intentionally opened it, and that's about it.
What's this?
It is a simple table that looks to be used to write on, and there is a blank piece of paper on the top of it.
Okay.
Blackstone, what are you doing with the sleeping kobold?
Tying him up because it only lasts a minute.
Okay, you restrained him.
Oh yeah.
He wakes up. He starts looking around, and then he just starts screaming. He's not saying anything in particular. He's just screaming.
Can you tell him to shut up before I feed him to the alligator?
You see, right? I put one hand above his snout and one hand below his snout, and I just bang.
You do that, and you go like it goes from the screamer, just like just ow.
Blink if you could understand common.
Ow.
I think he's saying ow in common.
He like
That's
turns his head to
crazy.
the side and then spits out one of his teeth.
I didn't do it hard, bro. I was just like bonk.
It's like the tip of one of his like longer fangs has been broken because of the way you did it. Just like ow. Plus, he did hit the ground pretty hard. When he fell, he fell. When he went unconscious.
Do you want to fill him in on the situation, Blackstone, or should I?
I hope to God he's facing away from this.
Oh,
He's on his back. By this, you probably flipped him on his stomach to tie him up. So yeah, he's facing away.
Good.
facing
Alright.
like he's facing this.
Yeah.
So I kind of lean down, and I go, "Sup, bud? How you doing?"
What did you? What did you do to me?
I put you to sleep.
Why?
I look at Soap and I go, should we just be straight up truthful?
Not fully.
I already know you're not Ustesh or Gorganian.
Listen, the alligator creature thing that was incubating in the pod, all right, it's up. It's pretty big now. What's the deal?
You let the specimen out? You see, there's like
Did
a
I
bit
stutter,
of panic on his
Blackstone?
face.
I don't think I stuttered.
I mean, I look at you and I go, I mean, I would have told you not to do it too.
You see him start like, he's like slowly entering a state of hyperventilating. He's like, we need to get out of here. It's extremely dangerous and volatile.
How quickly will it grow?
Has it been able to eat?
It ate
Yes.
once.
You see his eyes go like wide and like his
Oh, God damn it.
scales kind of fall pale. He's like,
I
it will
watch
keep-
Soap as he walks out, and I go, "Yeah, I told you."
it will keep feeding and it will not stop. Not until it's reached full maturity.
I pick
gonna-
him up and I go, "All right, bud, you're coming with me." And I start bringing him over towards the door, and I go, "Yeah." So, long story short, as far as I understand, we were here to kill you. I didn't want to kill everybody. Sorry about your friend. One of them shot himself.
I'm gonna scream down the hallway so that the rest of the party can hear. Just
And
go, all non-essential individuals
Close that
not
door.
not moving paperwork, clear the building.
That's scary.
Quill kind of walks over and goes,
Can somebody like put up a wall of force on this doorway, maybe?
Yeah,
I mean,
Black.
I could just
Black-
fucking wall of force it. Yeah, bang boom.
Yeah,
10-foot
yeah,
wall of force right there.
Yeah, I'm keeping you with me to wall of force this thing. I'm gonna pop the door open.
it
Oh,
I'm just
he's still
I'm just-
here. All right.
So what you're
I'm
saying is I should immolate it.
Hold up. Where's the prisoner? Oh, I thought you had him
by
with
the
you.
door.
Oh no, yeah, no. I could go grab him.
Yeah, real quick. We'll get confirmation.
Meow, grab him. I drag him back.
Okay.
I go,
Hold on.
this. Is this an issue right now?
He looks like he's about to faint.
Hey, stay with me. Do we need to kill it or can we capture it?
You
I need
also,
a definitive answer.
as you're asking him this and showing it to him, you can see it guzzling down what is left of that kobold that was in there. Like it is completely swallowing what is left.
I tap him on the
Um,
cheek. He's like, hey bud, come on.
He's-
We need answers.
We need an answer.
We need to go. It will
I
kill
im-
everyone.
Do
I immolate it.
we have the chance to restrain it or not?
I
and
kind
he-
of look at Soap and I go, I don't think you're getting a pet today,
He,
bud.
he
All
shakes
right.
his head violently, like, and he wants to get away, but he can't move because he's been completely tied up.
Alright.
Or is it?
I'll
Did you
just
just tie up his
gesture
arms,
for-
or did you tie his legs?
I did like full like hog. Not
Yeah,
only
so-
did I tie foot and leg, but I tied them together behind his back.
Yeah, so like he is still like he is like wiggling and trying to like get some semblance of movement going on, and he
I'm
can't.
gonna tell Quill to move him. I'm gonna go in there. I'm kicking the barrel and then gonna kill this thing.
Oh god, here we go. Boss fight.
Not really. You're here to. I'm expecting you to just blast the thing.
Boy, I sure fucking hope I can.
Alright, you
Okay.
can do your attack first.
Well, before he even gets the fucking barrel down, I'm gonna cast Immolation.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
What does
Oh,
it need
that's
to
a
roll
spell.
against
I
that?
thought you were just talking
he
about.
needs to make a Dex 18 saving throw.
Dex 18, huh? Yeah, that ain't happening.
All right, so so for the next 1 minute, he is on fire. It cannot be quenched, and he takes 8d6 fire damage per turn.
Burning. All right.
You just set this thing in a
Roll the
eternal
damage.
blaze.
Or is it just like every turn that happens?
He is just on fire. It's not concentration or anything. He's just
It
on
lets out a
permanent fire for the next
roar.
minute.
So everyone in here can hear this spine-chilling, just kaiju-esque roar that just shakes the entire facility that you guys are in. Roll the damage for the first time it's on fire while this is happening. Soap,
I'm
you can do
running
your.
my
Yeah.
slashes after.
You said you kicked the barrel into the room,
Oh yeah, kick the barrel in,
Yeah.
and I'm hitting it with a.
so like
No,
right
I
here.
guess that would be a 1 attack.
Yeah, you make one attack. Quill is gonna be behind
Yeah.
you. He will take shots as well.
I hit it for 28. I'm doing.
Hey, what is that damage, my boy? Fire damage for the spell.
That is 46.
46 points of damage. All right. And for the audience, because I'm realizing this, the people who aren't involved in the fight, I will just take off the perspective of, because there's no reason to see them at the moment, just because we are busy fighting a monster.
I'm sorry. I'm just extremely happy I finally got an immolation.
I told you, it was a matter of time, before it happened. 46 damage off, so that's... Okay, yeah. What is your attack, Soap?
9 slashing.
9 points of slashing. All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't do another attack. Unless, would the barrel kicking be a bonus?
No, I'm gonna stick with just the one for the time
Okay.
being.
I guess. Hold up.
Quill is going to fire 3 shots. First one hits, second misses, third hits. Quill is going to do approximately... That is 12, 7. Yeah, he fires 2 shots, both hitting it square in the head. Ignore the amount of damage it shows. And the creature is dead, and it just kind of lays there flat on the ground. The blood coming from its wounds seeming to produce a hissing, kind of bubbling noise as it drains onto the ground around it.
Is it dead?
It's dead.
Raph will comment on the radio saying, enemy BOW is dead. Base is secure.
I'm going over to Cobalt Man here and just looking at him and be like, what is that thing? Or was that thing?
He seeming to slightly have calmed down from it, almost seems to have tried to firm up himself and is kind of like clenching his jaw and just
By
simply
the way,
states,
it turns to ash.
oh yeah, it melts away, turns to ash. There's a pile of ash now. You see him just kind of like clench his jaw, and he seems to be refusing to speak.
He had like this world-ending thing locked away, and he got out. And then we just walk up, and one turn just annihilate it. And he's like, "I don't want to talk to you guys anymore."
Yeah, I don't want to do this no more. There you go.
I point at the doorway and is like, I mean, we could always you could always end up like the boy over in that room we got you from.
We need him alive. We need to recreate that thing.
We need
There you
to
go.
recreate that. He says.
There you go. There you go. Your ashen effect of the creature is now there.
Hell
I will, however, take some cloth that I have and put in his mouth. Silence that boy. Actually, can I just tie his mouth shut? I just realized that I could do that.
You're just gonna take it and just like tie it off in a nice bow.
Yep. Double knot it.
I'm gonna
Okay,
start
yeah.
bringing them out.
You tie it off and he just kind of like muffled underneath it. Just.
All right, we'll bring up the
Um,
prisoner last. And we'll clear.
Bring him with you. So yeah, you drag him along. You just
We'll
leave him
clear
over
the
here. Okay, so you guys are going back to the surface.
way. Yep.
Correct.
We're gonna be greeted.
Is Wrath going to join?
Wait. We gotta
Oh.
disarm the booby trap.
Oh, I did.
No, he already did it.
in
He already did it. He
preparation.
went.
Don't
He
you
went
have to set
disarmed
up
it.
nukes to blow this shit up? Or not
Oh,
nukes,
yeah.
satchel charges?
Oh, yeah.
because we gotta destroy it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, wait, we're still waiting for a team to collect stuff.
Yeah, we're still
Yeah, Rat's over
preparing on the
here.
device.
Who's
I'm
blowing
still
up
in the
with
base of my
Rat?
construct. So slow your roll.
I hope we didn't forget something. That's
If
the team.
you got-
Sets off detonator.
If you forgot something, it's probably not important.
Yeah, that's the exact same. Just it's probably not important. Rat's just like, I wonder where everyone went. Oh my god!
Do we I'll sit with Wrath. Actually, I'll help. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm gonna help.
Okay,
I'm not an asshole.
you guys wait the
Uh.
remainder of the time, whatever. I'm not gonna bring in the other tokens for this part. We will just kind of talk through it. The other squad's showing up, quickly sweeping through the facility with you, and just kind of like, Ghost and Gale kind of move around, looking to make sure that there's nothing in the facility you guys possibly missed. Some of the members of Dragon Company are evaluating the corpse of the creature that you just killed, kind of like cutting pieces of it and like taking samples and things of that nature. About 10-15 minutes goes by. Everything has been loaded into like a space. I want to make sure. I want to check if any of them would actually have this spell. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Draco, the Kobold member of Dragon Company, cast Arcane Chest. I think it's called. That's the spell, right? Arcane Chest.
Watch out, Daisy's right here.
He summons this magical chest essentially, and just starts putting the different items in it. And this chest just seems to never end. He just keeps dropping stuff in it. It's almost like a bag of holding. It just keeps putting the all the stuff that you guys gathered into it, and then once it's done, closes the chest, snaps a finger, the chest vanishes. And he says, you guys set up the charges. We are going to head back to the south and make sure the LZ is still clear for all of you. Do you need any of us to stay behind
escorting?
with you? They are not.
Are they
are
escorting
going back,
the prisoner or no?
They are going to leave him with you.
Okay.
Dragon Company, they've made it their priority to get back to the LZ. Crimson, they're willing to give you a member or two if you need a member or two to help you with escorting the prisoner.
If they want to spare, they can. It might help, especially since we still don't know what the sniper is.
Who do you want to request from Crimson?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the other members are capable of.
I will give you the notes. Gale is their gunslinging squad leader. You know who Ghost is. Brick is the barbarian that's in their group. Bandit is the rogue that has a couple of explosive gadgets that she keeps. Boomer is the lycanthrope blood hunter that's in their group. And that's everyone. Yeah, I just named everyone. Oh,
Yeah,
Stitch is
Stitch
Stitch is their medic.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to have one of them if you don't want to. You can just take one if you want, but that is up to you.
I mean, I'll request Ghost, and we have 2 people that can put a bullet in me.
Okay, so Ghost, sticks around. Gale kind of gives the thumbs up for that and just says, "We'll meet you guys at the rendezvous point." And the rest of them head out, kind of making their way out of the Zip facility. The rest of you set up the mines. If you kind of, do you guys have a draw tool? You guys have the ability to like draw squares and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Place a brick
Wanna
in
go
the
to the
parts of
bathroom?
the parts of the facility you guys want to put these explosives.
Well, I'm carrying one. Bum, 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 bum.
I think
I'm gonna go for this fucking back, all the way back here.
The emptied out archives are probably be a good place to put one.
Where's the supporting structure in this robe?
Just kind of, if you place it, it's big enough that if you place it in the middle of the room will collapse.
Oh. Bonk.
Okay.
I'd like to grab my character, please, now. Thank you.
Is it not letting you grab your character now?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to evaluate the places you put them. Box. Oh, that's a big box. Did you put them all in that room?
Who, me? No, I just
Oh.
put one there. I just drew it a bit too big.
The other who can do this type of thing has walked away.
All right, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna put one. How many did we even bring?
You have 4 in total.
All right, yeah, so easy. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put the 4th right here in the center.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Just
right
gonna
there.
move these guys.
Bang.
Actually, around this point, just due to the time that passed, the constructs would be disappearing once you guys leave this place. Just because the time that's needed would have been enough to make it so that's required. All right, so you place all the explosives. All of you head out of the facility and move up. You set the timer for them. What are you gonna set it for? A minute, 5 minutes? What are you doing?
I'm gonna do it for 5.
5 minutes. All right. You guys all head out of the facility, make your way down to the south. You're moving along through the swamp.
Did we warn the kobolds up top?
Not my
Are you-
monkey, not my circus.
Okay. You guys just leave. You guys walk. Yeah, you walk beyond the village. You travel about 500-600 meters from the village. Find yourselves at a very large. There's like a natural bridge with a bit of water going over it across this very large pond. That kind of makes its way across this area that you guys have to cross in order to like keep moving through this jungle. There's a path along this place. Roll
would
me
we be able to have?
perception checks.
I was gonna say, could we have someone on point checking for traps again?
Yeah, roll me perception from everyone.
I got a 26.
Oh no!
I don't know.
I got
15.
a 28. Who's in
28.
charge of the prisoner?
I have him next to you. I don't know.
Okay. Oh,
I mean, I can drag him along.
So,
Probably have,
sorry.
like,
I
What was
got him.
everyone's roll? I got Soap's. Soap has 28.
15.
15. Okay. Anthony?
17.
17. Okay. Blackstone?
26.
And Raw.
You said the perception?
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, 11.
11. Okay. A lot of you begin moving along this land bridge. So if you want to start moving your characters along there.
Oh, we're on the actual what?
Yeah, we're on the map.
Shit.
Move
Oh,
your
no.
move your characters along. Soap, you would be in
Oh.
first. Stop right here,
Can I-
Soap. Come to this position.
Can I fly?
Okay.
You can fly. And the kobold comes with you.
Oh,
as you
no.
are dragging him along, Soap, roll me a dex saving throw.
Please. Oh, God bless. 25. Holy shit.
Okay. As you are holding the prisoner, you notice a few bubbles off to the right kind of form for a moment as a massive gator pops up and snags the prisoner from your hand, and they immediately disappear into the jaws of this creature, and it immediately dives back into the water.
Are you kidding
How
me?
was that?
It's gonna swim off.
Bro, I passed the check and the save, and he's
That
still
was-
dead.
That was passed for you not getting eaten too.
know?
I guess we radio in. The prisoner got snatched by a goddamn alligator the size of...
Also, as a note,
It was
Uh,
about this big.
it's combat
oh,
time.
that's...
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh Rick, this seems like a bad idea.
I can't make this shit up. I rolled a natural 20.
5.
That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna update these as you guys tell me.
Oh yeah. Could
Um,
you add my robots to the initiative as
I
well?
got a 16 to initiative.
I got a 10.
20. We got a 16. Cyclops got a 10. If you want to keep the one
Busy.
that's already on here, there are rolls already pre-made, but
5.
okay. Yeah, he's gone. I don't need him in the list. Okay. Quill is going to quickly run this way, and is going to actually he's going to get to here into the water, trying to cross, and then he's going to take the dash action to get over here. And Quill is going to stop right here. It is now Blackstone's turn.
I'm gonna slap that boy. I don't see no one, do I?
It dove back into the murky water, and you don't know where it is.
Even with my natural 1 perception.
Your natural one? Yeah, no.
All right, well, I feel like being on the narrow fucking like, you know, I feel like being anywhere near the water is a terrible idea. So I'm just gonna dash action far this way as I can. Wee.
As you make your way across, you do feel something slash at you. It took a legendary action. And you take
It can use its feet.
from a claw attack that you feel. Oh wait, that's the wrong dice. I rolled for bite, not for claw. You take 12 points of slashing damage as something cuts you as you run across the water. You still don't see it.
I don't.
You know it was somewhere around this area.
Well, it's a good thing I have a spell known as Circle of Death.
Oh boy!
Now here's I don't know why I didn't think of this to begin with, but Yeah. It's got a. Oh, it's a range of 100. I'm dumb.
Damn.
Bang.
Holy
You
shit!
see-
Wait, does it affect
Uh,
all creatures within it?
Yep. So I have to position this very carefully.
Okay. What does it need to roll?
It needs to roll. By the way, this is perfectly placed
I see that.
to not hit him or Quill.
Anyone? Yeah.
Actually, I can push it up a little. No, I can't. No, I can't. Bang. Perfectly placed.
Is all thing.
Oh no. There. It needs to roll. Con 18.
Oh, I forgot to change the ambiance. Give me a moment. We gotta go back to our
By
swamp
the way,
condition.
where did you say this thing was? where
It
it attacked
attacked
from?
Blackstone around this area. You don't see
Yeah,
it
well,
though.
fuck anything in that
but-
area.
So what does it roll?
Con 18.
Con save of 18. Does anything happen if it passes, or like when it passes?
Just half damage.
Half damage. Okay, roll the damage. I just want to make sure that there was damage involved, anyways. Everyone's
worry
like,
about that.
attack this one spot.
No, don't. I ain't doing it yet, but next turn, that one area is getting blown up. Actually, I have 2 attacks. Oh my god, what a delightful day.
Total of 20 damage. Have.
20 damage halved.
Yeah, and that is the half damage.
Oh wait, I gotta roll. I gotta check something real quick. It's at. Okay. Okay. So half of 20.
No. That 20 is the half.
Oh, 20 is the halved. Okay. In a response to that, all of you hear a loud billow come from the water, and I'm gonna make a check here. Yeah, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
I have a question. Is this the alligator
13.
creature that we would have fought? Wait, what do I need to roll?
Wisdom saving.
21.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. 21.
D&D Beyond.
What was that, Wrath?
Let's see. I got a 13. 13.
Okay, you are now frightened.
Spooky.
Yes, you are now under the frightened status effect, which is I am struggling to find. There it goes. You are frightened. Ra, what about yours?
I don't really have anything AoE.
No. I'm saying, what was your wisdom saving throw? Everyone needs to roll
Oh,
wisdom.
Shit, my bad.
We're getting to the end,
15.
boys. 15. You are also frightened. Anthony?
That one.
Frightened.
Terrified.
Terrified. Absolutely. You are petrified in fear. What the fuck happened? Something happened to my tile, and I don't know what it is. I fixed it. Okay. And did I get Blackstones?
No, I got a dirty 20.
Okay, you pass as well. So 2 of you are not frightened. Everyone else is scared out of their shit right now. And on that, I am gonna check which one of these effects is going to happen. I'm gonna roll a d4 to tell me which one it takes. It takes that one. All right. There is one person in the water. So Quill is going to have to make a DC 18 dex save, which he will make. You all see as Quill jumps several times, and these 3-4 inch leeches try to bite at his legs.
Will's
he made
still
it.
in the water?
This is water right here. This is all water.
Oh,
like
dude, I
you
thought that
can
was land.
No, that's water. It's just shallow enough that you can see, or yeah, it's just shallow enough you can see the land. On that note, it's now Ghost's turn, who is just going to simply wait for the ability to take a shot. Ghost, it is now your turn.
You see those blue circles?
Or soap, I mean, yeah. You're throwing. What are you doing?
Grenades.
Okay. Did the nades have anything listed on what they're supposed to do with?
BC 15 saving
Dex-
throw.
dex
Dexterity
save?
saving throw.
Okay, roll
I'll
the
tell
damage because I
you
know it's
full
half damage.
damage or
if it's-
half damage.
Yeah, just tell me the damage.
Alright. That 6. 23 full damage. Anything in this blue, dark blue area, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
that's within this little section, double that.
Wait, how much damage you said?
26.
Sorry, 26?
23.
23?
Sorry, 23 in here, 46 damage.
Doing math in my head here. Okay. All right, so it takes its damage. I don't know why the stream is still so zoomed out.
Probably because it's my perspective.
Oh, it is your perspective. That's right. Yep, that's
Yeah.
why. I was like, why is it doing that? Anything else you're going to do on your turn?
Move. But did this disturb any of the water enough to see it?
It made it murkier.
So arguably worse. Hell yeah.
Arguably.
How long does the Circle of Death last, or was that an instantaneous thing?
Okay. So there's 20 feet.
Okay.
There is. Nope, stop it. It's 30. I have 10 left. I'm getting there. Daisy, chill. Calm down, Shoddy. It ain't that deep. I will also be popping. What? Actually. Oh, I'm gonna take a stim. Stimulo.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yep. End of my
Anthony.
turn.
It's your turn, Anthony. I don't know why the sound effect suddenly stopped. Anthony. What would you like to do, Anthony?
So I can't see it right now.
No, it is currently under the water. You don't know where.
Does blind sight help me see it?
How far of blind sight you have?
30 feet.
You'd have to be in the water for blind sight to work.
Okay. Good, so I can move. Okay.
You sense it somewhere in this area, based on just standing in the edge of the
I
water.
wasn't looking.
No? Somewhere
Where?
in this area.
In that area.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to touch the water, and I'm going to use my bracers, and I'm going to suck up that water.
Oh shit. How much water can you absorb with the bracers?
As much that fits in a 15 by 15 by 15 foot cube.
Okay. I would say you lessen the water enough to show the location of the gator as its head peeks out of the water. And at that moment, Soap is going to take a shot. I need to pull up his own stat block just to know that I'm doing this correctly. He will hit his shot. Doing... Where the hell are all my... I keep losing dice here. He's going to do a total of 10 points of piercing damage. Is there anything else you can do, Anthony?
Yes, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Blackstone.
Okay.
9 health. Plus, 6 more.
You get 6 additional health. Yay.
I don't think I'm supposed to go over the amount of health that, that my max is game.
Is that it?
Thanks, D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Cyclops.
Alrighty, I can actually do something now. I can see him.
He made the gator appear.
Yeah, so I'm standing on
The
top of
swamp
this
puppy.
stump. How high is the stump?
Like 3 feet.
Like, so I'm definitely able to see over Anthony.
Yeah.
Anthony.
This gator, by the way, is like 16 feet long.
Yeah, you just said his head was poking out. So
Yeah. Yeah, you can see his head, like... Well, you actually don't know if it's a he or she, but you can see the gator.
Yeah.
Do we know if the kobold's alive?
Um,
No.
They were eaten.
based on what you can tell, there's not movement in its gut.
Damn.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna shoot it. Shoot it twice. So I'm gonna hit the first one. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit, yes.
Okay, and then does a 16 hit?
Yes. No,
Okay, cool. So they both
16
hit.
does not.
Oh,
The first hits. Sorry, the 16 does not hit.
Okay. So the first one does 12 damage.
Yes.
And that's it.
Okay.
Am I able to cast a spell too, or is just one shooting is my action?
If it's a bonus action spell, yes.
No. Never mind.
Okay, it's now the...
Oh wait, casting time, 1 bonus action. Never mind. Am I able to cast it technically before I shoot or no?
You already shot. If
Okay,
you hadn't
so
yet, I
I'll-
would have said yes, but...
I'll use it next turn then. It's fine.
Okay. It is now the creature's turn. Who, looking around between all of you, you can see bloody drool coming from the sides of its mouth. And looking around, it is going to move towards Blackstone. And it, in a deep female voice, it just says the words, "Another morsel in my swamp." And it's gonna bite you. That definitely hits. I already know your AC. That's going to hit you.
I
Blackstone.
don't have an AC.
Blackstone, you take 15, 20, 28 points of piercing damage. And you are grappled at the moment. It is then going to thrash you, which doesn't need a roll for. You take 11 points, nope, 19 points of slashing damage. And it swallows you whole. So you watch as this thing tilts its head back, and Blackstone disappears into its body.
Well, hopefully we can rescue the kobold.
Blackstone, as you enter the gut of this creature, there is nothing else in here. It is now Wrath's turn.
So I know where it is, right? I just saw it.
You just watched it standing on its hind legs swallow Blackstone whole. Oh, and it is moving, it gets into the water, but you can still see it.
Give me a Dex 16 saving.
Okay. It is going to fail that. I have rolled consistent 10s the entire night on this dice.
Okay. And it's wet, right?
It is wet. It is in the water.
Okay, so I save it.
You do what now? You disappeared.
So I just rolled a 6th level lightning bolt. Hit 33 damage and it's wet.
Oh, 33 damage, huh?
Yeah, do whatever you want to do with it being wet, considering it. I think that kind of does some.
Wet doubles the damage.
So 66 damage.
66 damage. Blackstone, roll me a con
I
save.
could double check for you, but yeah.
I fail. Horrible.
You fail. You
I
take
double damage.
You take 33 because you're getting some of it absorbed by the creature.
Just be glad that thing's keeping you from getting wet.
How much health do you have, Blackstone?
Negative 18.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it does.
That does not seem good.
No, I don't think so.
All right. It is going. It is going to bellow and mark off one failed death saving throw for me, Blackstone. As you watch its body shift and slightly grow in size. Almost an attempt to rapidly digest Blackstone. It's now Quill's turn. Quill.
Ignited
You know
and
what?
soaked. I'm double checking on the soaked condition.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Quill is going to make his way to Legator. I'm gonna roll a check for Quill.
Question.
Yes.
So soaked would this be considered the soaked condition?
Essentially, yes. Because it is covered in water.
I wasn't able to find an official.
Soaked is not something that was common in regular D&D.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in 5e. There's one post basically saying you add +1 for each number of die having to be rolled. Lightning damage, there's no official rule. At your discretion, you could increase
You all
the area of
watch as
effect.
Quill runs up to this thing, pries its mouth open, and dives down its throat.
Oh, so he's crazy.
Yes.
So
what told you that?
So if most other rolls, then it's
Blackstone. Roll the dice for a superiority potion, a potion of superiority.
So
8d4 plus 8.
I thought it was 8d8 plus 8.
I might be stupid.
Am I the stupid one?
8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, roll that. And then heal yourself that damage. I'm gonna make Quill be...
The dice like me.
The dice
Alright,
like
they
you.
like me slightly less. They like me a lot right now.
Daisy, wake up your mom. She fell asleep. Yeah, stand on her.
Yeah, you wake up to the very foul scent of the inside of this creature to find feathers pressed up against you.
I'm like panicking, and I just grab him and I hold on to him. I'm like, oh god, what's happening?
What a team
Where
player.
the fuck you? Where the fuck?
Now your turn, Blackstone.
Immediate react. I got 6 seconds to do something.
Yeah.
Set it on fire. You're already wet.
No. It's not my
Also,
turn.
actually, also as
It
a
is
note,
your turn.
Blackstone,
It is?
you will
Yeah.
take upon waking up, you take 15 points of acid damage.
Oh, there goes half of it.
Yeah. Take 15 points of acid damage because of the digestion of this creature. And because she's doing the things she's doing, she actually
Oh, you're back asleep.
heals. So Blackstone, what are you doing?
Oh.
You guys see just like thrashing in this thing's gut, and you can see it like let out a loud belch. It seems a little lethargic at the moment. What are you doing, Blackstone?
I'm thinking. So, hear me out, alright?
Yes.
This might kill me and Quill.
Oh no.
If it works the way that I want. But Ice Storm.
Oh,
The
no.
exact wording is a hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within range that you can see.
You're just centering it at yourself inside this creature.
I don't have anywhere else to center it.
Okay.
Do I just fill this guy this crocodile stomach with ice?
It won't. How would that spell work? From the inside of a stomach.
It's like, I would assume it'd be the same as the inside of a building. I mean, the inside of the building gets it, not the outside.
There's
'Cause
no.
you can't see the outside.
Yeah, but there's no space to put it anywhere. That's the problem, because they are. Him and Quill are pushed together and are not being able. Like they can't move. They are restricted.
It is magic.
Restrained. That's true.
You could just fill them up like a balloon.
Is there any other options, or is this exactly what you want to do?
Don't you have like Scorching Ray?
I mean, I do, but if I'm gonna do this, I want it to go down, the right way.
I'll say if you center it on this thing, it'll cast and appear outside because the spell is centered on a point, but it falls down onto it.
Alright. But hear me out.
Okay. I'm listening.
If I wall of force inside the thing.
That one's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you now, it's not gonna work.
Damn it.
That one is
I'm
constrained to
trying.
boundaries. If there are boundaries, it won't go beyond the boundaries. Which a stomach lining is a boundary.
What about
I
a phantom steed? You just summon a horse.
That one needs space as well. I'm pretty sure it notes an unoccupied
You
space.
can summon Tiny Hut.
I could.
Yeah,
I could tiny hut and get us out.
You would still, so with the The tiny hut's constrained though as well. You would still take acid damage because it doesn't produce a bottom. You are soaking in a pool of stomach acid.
I'm trying to help you out. Bro, put Sky right up. Start writing something.
Help! Help me! I could gentle repose it.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Sleep, sleep.
You're gonna put to
Mage
sleep.
hand, tickle its uvula.
I mean, I'd have to. All right. I'm just gonna burn it. I'm
Wait.
gonna scorching ray.
Okay, roll the attack rolls.
Scorching ray at 5th level, so you know.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3.
It is at disadvantage, but its AC is lower considering you are inside of it.
Oh no, that's not scorching ray I want. Which is the one that I want?
Scorching ray 5th?
Fireball.
Fireball. It is scorching ray.
I cast fireball. You're in its stomach. Did I stutter?
I fucking stutter.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
All right, so that's
Angie, wake up.
3, 4, 5, 6 raised I have to hit. So does a 26 hit?
A 26 hits, yes. That's
Does
one.
a 20 hit?
That hits, yes. 2.
Does another 20 hit?
That hits. That's 3.
Does a 18 hit?
That barely. That does hit. Because you are inside, so the AC is lower. So yeah, that does hit.
Does a 22 hit?
That hits. That's 5.
Does a 13 hit?
The 13 does not. That one dissipates. So roll the damage for the 5. What is
Does
happening?
a natural 20 hit?
I don't know. Would you believe me? I said no. All right, roll damage for 5 regular hits and a critical.
Hell fucking yeah, baby. Alright, so let me pull up my calculator here. 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4
What the hell?
had a no. Oh god. Fuck, what happened? No.
What
Okay.
happened?
Whew. My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I messed it up, and I'm like, how the fuck did I get negative 120?
How did you do that?
5 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1, 4 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4, and then plus 50 for the attack spell damage on each.
Plus 50? That seems a bit much.
Spell attack plus 10.
Oh,
that's
shit,
a-
never. What the fuck? Scorching Ray is crazy.
So that's 83 damage just on the non-modified ones. Not the non-nat 20 ones.
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
fucking baby. 6 plus 3 plus 10. That's 19 times 2, 38 on the special one.
Okay. You immediately after casting this and burning most of the stomach lining, actually breaking through portions of it, you feel a squeezing around both of you, and you are both hacked up at the same time and thrown to this spot in particular. You watch, a lot of
I'm
you
like
watch.
holding on to him desperately, like, oh god.
You see the two of them holding on to each other, spring out of the mouth of this thing, bounce off of the ground, and then roll into the water, both prone. So your friends are free, but they are, well, they were covered in stomach acid. Now they are covered in just gross water.
No, it's just wet.
Yeah, now they're just wet.
Is there another alligator here?
No, you just see the one.
That means we only see one. I said, are there more?
You only know of the one. You all hear a loud
Do you want me
roar
to electrocute the water?
That's how I
Put
go
them in
fishing.
it?
You hear a loud roar come from the gator as the ground around all of you shifts, and I need everyone to roll a strength check, except for the two that just were regurgitated. That's a disgusting word. I hate that word.
16.
Okay, that's a pass. That's a fail. All movement for you for the next round is halved because it is difficult terrain for you.
This is why I'm a caster.
Yes. Ra's on a stump, so it's not going to affect him. Anthony,
Ra has the high
I'm
ground.
not moving.
you're not moving, so you just sink in the mud a little bit. All right, it is now Ghost's turn, who I do need to roll the strength for. He fails. So
Has it been 8 hours?
no, they still have the thing.
That is a bonus
Oh,
action,
yeah.
Blackstone.
Yeah, you guys could heal
You could heal
yourselves as a
yourself,
bonus
Blackstone.
action.
Yeah. 4d8.
I'll let you do that right now while Vol is taking his action.
48 plus 2 hit die.
Ghost is going to fire 2 shots. First will hit, second will hit. He will add a superiority dice to increase the damage of his attacks.
Wake up, can't see.
First one's going to do... So the first one is 12 points of damage. The second one is 15, so... No. It takes damage from him, and that's the end of his turn. Soap. It's now your turn. You just watch your two friends get regurgitated.
I am returned.
You did return out of the gut of a creature. Are you going into its gut now? What's going on?
that was not... Jesus Christ. My bad.
Why does everyone want inside of this gut? Stop it.
Bro, I don't know. Big mommy
Kind of
alligator.
hate the gut, you know what I'm saying?
Big mommy
Donnie
alligator.
alligator, bro.
Yeah, bro. Big mommy alligator.
This is not the
Ooh.
picture I want. I don't want this gator to be a big mommy gator.
You
Bro,
ever see
big-
the meme of that one? I've come to slay you, foul dragon, and it's just really hot.
Yes,
Hell
I
yeah,
have.
bro.
I
I
know
love
the
the
exact
hot
one you're
dragon.
talking about.
I need a DC 15 saving throw.
Passes one, doesn't the other.
Okay. So, the first one, it's going to take 22 is the full damage. The second is 24, so it takes 24 plus 11. 4 plus 11, 35.
Okay. The explosions go off. The creature, blood filling the water around it as chunks of it are floating around. It seems very unhappy.
My bonus action, I will cast Phantom Tax.
Shut the fuck up. I will kill you on the spot.
You fall over. Nobody knows what happened. You're just
Yeah.
dead.
You feel a sharp pain in your chest. I think you're having a heart attack.
I'm just fucking with you.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
Wait, sorry. I was trying.
Wisdom saving throw.
I understood. I got a 4. Anyways, I was casting Cursive Binding.
I'm just the messenger. Okay. What does it need to roll against that? And what does that do again?
As a bonus action, you can attempt to bind a large, or is this a large creature?
Yes.
Alright. I succeed a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw, you say?
14.
Yeah, it passes.
Alright. That was a waste. Anyways.
So you
That's
failed
it.
your saving throw. As it does this, the water splashing, you see vivid images of ravens coming out of the water. The sound of
I hope
flies
you
swarming
drown.
your heads, and you just hear the voice in your head overlapping itself. All of those phrases you heard before, just all saying the same things over and over again.
I'll put my hands up and be like, there's no goddamn fields here. Where do you want me to go?
Okay.
I'm
At the end
talking
of
to
your
the
turn?
reflection at this point. Nah, that's... Hold up. Boop. I am now not even looking at the alligator. I'm just in here staring into the water. It just be like, there's no goddamn fields here. What do you want me to do?
Anthony, it's your turn.
I can still see it, right?
Yep.
Was it hit with slashing or piercing damage in the last minute?
No. Wait.
Bruh.
Yes, it was shot, so it was pierced.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
his blood's gonna boil.
Ouchie.
I need a con save.
Gut melted out from it. Shot. Literal. It's blood boiling.
What does it need for the con save?
17.
It just passes.
Cap.
What do you mean cap?
Cap.
I'm the DM. That's what happened. I rolled it. I have the stat block right here. Does it take half damage if you fail? Or if it succeeds, I mean? Or is it nothing?
It
Cap.
seems like it does nothing.
That's unfortunate.
That sucks. Anyways.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Is Blackstone going to have healed himself?
Yeah, he was gone. He doesn't know that he could have rolled.
Oh, Blackstone, you had the ability to heal yourself as a bonus action. I was allowing you to do it because you didn't know.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay.
Do the thing that's in the chat, the
48
spell.
plus 8.
Yeah.
Is it 48 plus 8?
That's literally exactly. I was pulling the chat up.
It's 48 plus 2 hit die.
Oh my god, the dice are loving me today, boys.
Are you doing anything else though?
I'm waiting to see how much health he still has.
Holy fucking shit. Hold on.
It sounds like he's getting quite a bit.
8 plus 8. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Clear, please. 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. It was just 48, right?
And you can also use 2 hit die.
Oh yeah, and the 2 hit die, which are d10s. Are they d10s?
You're a wizard. It should be a
Pretty sure.
D6.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait.
You're a
minute.
wizard. They're D6s. You get 2 D6s. Wizards and sorcerers have the smallest hit pool.
Damn.
I would
The-
know
the-
because
the-
I was a
these are the
sorcerer
dice
main
that
when I
don't
first
work.
started.
All right. 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 2 plus 1. 33 health. Wow, baby.
That's a pretty good health pool. Damn.
0 to 100 like that, baby.
So what are you doing, Anthony?
Are you back at full health?
Just about.
He's almost there.
Yeah, you get a level 1. 8 more health.
Wow.
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 At the end of your turn now?
Yeah.
Cyclops. Now your turn.
Yeah. All right. So for my what is it called? My bonus action. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
We
I'm
can
a
hear
little
you.
far away from my mic. Cool. I'm gonna, because I found out I
I'll
have
be right back.
spells. Crazy, right? So I can use first level spell slot to use Ensnaring Strike, which oh shit, yeah, which the next time I hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, which is 1 minute, the spell creates a rain of thorns sprout from the ranged weapon ammunition, and then and then the creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, and they have to roll better than do a dex check higher than
Okay.
11.
Okay.
So. Oh, and then also the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet must make the dex saving throw. So it's not just the creature,
Well,
but there's only one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. So roll your attack.
Yeah, cool. So nat 20, got it.
Fucking hell. All right.
31 hits, and then 26. I'm assuming that one hits as well.
Yeah.
So a nat 20 would be a crit, so I'd hit it twice, right?
The crit hits. The crit where it hits, you do double the dice.
Okay, so 18 plus 16 is 34.
Yeah.
No, 30. Yeah, 34 plus a d10. So that would be 38 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
And the second shot did 13 damage. So a total of 51 damage.
51 damage, huh? Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It is now the creature's turn. It is going to very bloodily step towards Ghost. Or Soap. What's your AC, Soap?
17.
17. It is going to bite down on you. You watch as the upper half of
Owie.
Soap disappears into the maw of this creature. Soap, you're going to take 5, 11, 8. Wait. My math is 14. 14 points, no. 22 points of piercing damage. It is then going to thrash you, which is a free thing it can do without having to roll. You take another 16 points of slashing. And because it's in a ravenous state at the moment, it is going to also swallow you whole. So now it is your turn to be swallowed whole.
You ain't even ready for what I'm about to do.
And then it's going to slink right here and just kind of stop in front of you. Its gut expanded now due to the recently acquired food. Now
Its
she is no
non-existent
longer.
stomach.
Yeah, the very injured stomach that it has. Yeah, and with the end of its turn, it's now Wrath's turn.
I'm getting real tired of this thing just rolling up on us. So
And eating your friends over and over again.
I'm just gonna spawn a big ass right on like this fucking like where it comes up so the mass is that we're standing on.
You can wait. What did you say you're spawning?
Big ass storm sphere.
You can see it right here. The creature is right here, by the way. You can see it.
Where is it?
Right next to Blackstone and Quill.
Okay.
Where Ghost
Well,
used or Soap used to be. You do also hear as Soap gets swallowed, you do hear Ghost from the background just yell just really loud, Soap!
You're just gonna hear from the inside. It's
Soap,
just Morbin
Soap.
time.
It's Morbin time. Pulling a Men in Black scene when in the first one where he gets eaten by the cockroach.
And then he expands on the inside.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's about to happen.
So you doing the storm
I'm just
sphere?
gonna hit an air lightning bolt. I'm just gonna hit an air lightning.
Lightning bolt. All right, roll the. Oh wait, no, he rolls against it, right? Or do you roll?
Strength 16. I need a strength 16 check.
Yeah, that's a fail. Wait, no.
So it's gonna
I need a
take-
strength 16 saving
Yeah, it's
throw.
gonna fail.
Okay, so it's going to take 36
I
damage.
passed.
Did we say that Damp made it so it adds 1 point damage to every dice roll?
Oh,
It-
we did doubled the last time.
Yeah, we
It's
did.
up
Yeah.
to whatever you want.
So
There's
also,
some that were saying it's. I
So
also
roll a-
rolled a strength.
yeah, roll a con save with that.
Oh, I rolled a
Um,
strength. I got a. Okay, I'll roll con as well. I got an 11 with con, but I got a dirty 20 with strength. Kind of sad.
I'll say you take half damage. It
Yeah,
drops
I ain't
prone
doing
from
that.
this and is laying there. Soap, you are still inside of it.
So
You
I rolled
feel-
10
yeah.
D6.
Also, Soap, you're gonna take 4 points of bludgeoning as its weight kind of bounces around you and kind of crushes you a little bit.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And the acids around you are also going to inflict 9 points of acid damage. You are being essentially digested. But
Okay,
it is
and
dropped
That's
I'm
kind
prone,
of hot.
and it
going
looks
to use.
to be either dead or unconscious.
It seems to be dead.
Dead or unconscious,
Yeah.
you're not sure. Its eyes are closed and it's laying there, motionless.
I don't trust it. I'm going to use a quicken spell zap.
Okay.
I haven't even taken the damage. What's the damage?
You took
From
9
the
points.
lightning.
Oh, that one wasn't it 33?
I don't know. I'm still
You're
waiting.
33. I don't remember. 33. Just do that.
Is it 33 or do I take half of the 33?
It was 36.
36. So take 18.
I'm confused.
I will say as a note too, in here you can see maggots all over the stomach walls.
What? Already?
The hallucinations are still going. You never stopped.
Oh god damn it.
Okay, so I've few meta magic points. I'm going to hit it with another quick.
Okay, roll the other lightning bolt. Or no, it needs to roll. Well, it's gonna instantly fail because it's already down.
36 points.
Soap. Another con save for me, please.
Dirty 20. D&D
Okay,
Beyond.
take half. So what was it? You said
18.
Yep,
Yeah.
18 again.
I'm at 43. Slow cooking.
Where the fuck is this extract?
Yeah, bro. They're like, do you need a? We're gonna, go back and secure the extract area. You need help escorting the prisoner? Prisoner's dead. Extract area was not secure. Y'all fucking lied.
Quill is going to toss his rifle to the side, grab the eldritch knife that he has in his tattoo, and is just going to stab at this thing
Not
as many
again.
times as possible. he is
I thought
cutting.
he was gonna dive back in.
Well, no, you're still inside of its gut, but like
Oh,
he is like you watch. All of you watch as he jumps on top of its head and just like lets out this like angry like scream and just starts rapidly stabbing it in the head, and it is not moving. It's not moving
brother.
at all.
I think it's dead.
Blackstone, what do you want to do? I'm gonna roll through initiative still.
Immolate.
You're
I'm
catching it on-
inside.
You're gonna catch it on fire?
Yeah. It doesn't say
Okay.
anything about the insides being coated with fire.
Roll the damage.
It's got to make the 18 check.
Okay, roll the damage.
Oh no. Oh no. E8.
Since it doesn't talk about the insides being coated in fire, am I safe from rolling since I am soaking in stomach acid?
Well, you see, this will work out, right? Because if it's dead, it'll just turn to ash.
I'm reborn from ash.
You watch as this thing bursts into flames, its body rapidly like shriveling and such. Ghost, Soap, another con save.
All I'm saying, right? What is the con save? Con save was a 14. Not terrible.
How much damage did the immolate do?
Oh god. Alright, so
Your greatest enemy right now is your own teammates, bro.
Bro,
oh, god.
I was sitting at full health after my teammates, bless them, they're doing an amazing job. I am proof that they do damage. I've gone from 130 to what will soon be sub 20, because I'm at 43.
Yes.
You're definitely sub 20. Are you ready for this big deep
Yeah.
45?
Wow, I'm dead.
He is
I am
unconscious.
proof.
You
So-
see
so
a
I'm sorry.
still move. You still see within the ash a body that's just laying there face down.
All can I say? I am
Yeah.
arms stretched out, doing like a snow angel, passed out though.
He is covered in stomach acid. His most of his fur is like blotchy and burnt. Quill quickly
Immediate flip
grabs.
over.
Yeah, Quill quickly
Regular
like
healing potion.
grabs at him and like if I can try to get this to work, there we go. Quickly grabs him and like drags him into the water.
I'm on
Um,
fire. Ah! Ah!
And
You
covered
are-
in stomach acid.
You are
Is stomach acid
unconscious. Yeah,
flammable?
you are unconscious and unable. Like nothing is happening for some reason. It applied the weird effect to you as well. Give me a moment. You are also on fire. This was not supposed to happen.
I'm just cooking.
I'm
there you go, I
getting a
fixed it.
greater health potion out as he drags him out, and I'm just like shoving it into his throat.
That is the end of combat, though. Okay, so it's a stim,
no.
so you'd stick it into him like an EpiPen.
To shove the stem down his throat.
You know that's how a member of a campaign died. at the last session was getting a
shoving a
full
healing
health potion shoved down his throat the wrong way, and he died because he choked on the glass.
That's
Yeah, that was me.
Oh yeah, that was Jared. Meet the Kobolds. That was the campaign that happened in. Okay, so roll the healing for
I
that.
got it. I did the healing. And then
What
I'm
was it?
also going to do the bonus action. 4d8.
What was the healing initially?
I got 20. Did I do
Also,
the right things?
roll me a wisdom.
Oh, I can't wait to go insane. I got a 13.
You hear roaring in your head. It's no longer the voices, but you hear the roaring in your head. You feel a splitting pain in your face as you feel your skull almost feeling like it's splitting open. The rest of you see him as he is struggling. He is hunched over, his back arched. You see bones cracking as he's like shifting in weird ways.
I get another immolate ready.
As this is happening, Soap is going to come behind him.
Ghost.
Or Ghost is going to come behind him. He is going to slam you with the butt of his rifle, and I need you to roll a con save.
That's unfortunate for him. I got a dirty 20. D&D
course.
Beyond does not want me to go to sleep.
All right. You continue to transform. The rest of you watch as his head shifts from that of a wolfish appearance to more of a bear-like, before his forehead almost splits open and a set of antlers start breaking through his skull. His skull itself, like broken and jagged, cracks all over it, as if this is some strange amalgamation somewhere between the Wendigo and a werebear.
Wow, I didn't even have to trigger it. What do
No.
I need to do, my sire? I'm gonna mute myself and you just...
Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Anyone want to do anything while this is happening?
Sleep.
Cast it. Cast that shit. What level?
Max.
Max level.
Sixth level.
Roll that right now.
Here we go. So if I type in sleep, right, it starts at 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra dice on this.
Okay, plus the 5 you already get, so 10.
Oh, so this is it's 10d it's 10d8 added to the 5. So this is 15d8.
You know what? I want to
that I
see
have
what
to roll.
happens if I roll this on here, and you can decide if you want this. That's 47.
That's
You wanna go with that?
Roll.
Well, I'll tell you this: he has 39 hit points.
Oh well, add the plus 10 to that for my spell attack
I'm
modifier.
gonna tell
and,
you, I'm gonna
easy
tell you
peasy.
right now, that's not my health, because I wasn't done adding all the health.
Technically, the moment you woke up, you would have gone into this feral rage. So
Oh, I wouldn't have time for the bonus action?
no.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well then, I'm not actually at 39. I'm at 20. So
Yeah,
don't have to do shit.
you fall unconscious. He passes out immediately. Quill immediately, in the moment, grabs, kind of pulls his own belt off and just starts. He first is gonna drag Soap's body over to dry land. He is gonna tie up Soap as best he can. What are the rest of you doing after you watched a horrific semi-transformation of your friend?
Yeah,
Who is now
sorry,
returned back to normal. He's bleeding and has like a gash across his face, but like he's not dying. He's not transforming anymore.
What did
Is
I
he still
trigger?
suffering from like any acid damage, right?
Say that again.
Well, first things first, so you know, I'm never using D&D Beyond for my rolls. I did the roll just out of curiosity and got 110.
What the fuck? People usually
So
get
is
low
he still-
rolls.
Is he still suffering from acid damage or anything?
No, he's not. He is stable. He is unconscious at the moment due to the sleep spell. And you see that Quill is currently tying him up.
Well, we could probably use some healing spells or something.
If you guys would like to approach him and give him healing, you can. I've never watched soap decrease in health so fast. That was crazy.
Yeah, no.
This is the fastest I've ever seen my character drop in health.
Just
and I
in
did-
case,
Didn't even do anything.
so I'm gonna step up next to the ghost man and be like, you think we should tie him up just in case, or you think that he'll be fine after sleep wears off?
He kind of watches soap for a minute and goes, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, same. This isn't the first time it's happened, so. Yeah, no, I'll go shove, do a greater healing stim and hog tie his ass.
They don't even know. It's gotten so much worse. Ghost knows.
Yeah, Ghost
Ghost
has an
is
exit.
standing there like, oh, it's gotten so much worse.
Ghost goes over to you, Wrath, and is just going to say, can you radio into Gale that he needs to meet us halfway?
Oh, wait. Has a minute passed?
By this point, you'd be awake.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. I already know you're going to ask me.
Yes.
I got a 9.
Oh my god. Okay, you are restrained, but you do begin the transformation thing again.
Oh, god damn it, dude. I can't even fight it the slightest amount. Wait, no, wait. Oh, hold up. I took Stim. LO. What is Stimo? Whatever the fuck. Is this? The effect says also negates any kinds of effects that make it harder for a creature to sleep. Can't be frightened or charmed. I shouldn't be able to get put to sleep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I am also immune. Naturally, I have advantage against spells and other magical effects.
That's crazy. In the reaction of you starting to transform again, Quill is going to take matters into his own hands. Nat 20. Damn. That's fucking crazy. He rolled 2 nat 20s.
Bro, he gutted me. Oh wait, I'm transforming though.
Yeah.
Is it silvered?
It's the Eldritch Blade, so it's force damage. So it's regardless, it's going to hurt you. So the first one is 15. Yeah, he knocks you to 0 hit points again. Oh wait, no, that's not 15. And then the second one was 17. So no, you're at you're minus
still
32.
Up.
Oh wait, no, he has one more attack. He has 3.
I'm still fighting. I don't hear no bell. If you're going off a transformation, I have an AC of 19 right now as well.
Yeah, he still hits you, and you're unconscious again.
All right, I'll go back to sleep.
He dropped you to 0 hit points. You are unconscious again. He leaves the knife in your chest, and he is just gonna look at Blackstone and just shake his head, and then just say, "No heal."
Okay.
The amount of status effects on my character.
Yeah, and I think that's what will end tonight's session of leaving you at 0 hit points and everyone getting ready to drag you out of the jungle. Or the
I need
swamps.
to figure out how to fix the goddamn wisdom saving throws, or
You
find a
you
cure.
have here's the thing. You have so many that have to be made all the time. Something needs to go. But we hope you guys enjoyed. We had fun with this, and we will be doing it again next week. So we hope you guys enjoyed.
Something needs to go.
Go check out the follow us on Twitch or join the Discord for updates when we go live, and check out the YouTube for all of the previous episodes. Nicely set up in folders, just so our playlist, so that you can track each of the campaigns we've done. And as always, we hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.